I paused yesterday's VOD to watch this. Oh man, how did you find a place to pause with all the non-stop high octane action that was going on? How you doing? I'm okay. How about you, Annie? Hey Joe, it's my birthday. Can you count down from 10, please? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Wuggy. True, happy birthday, Wuggy. Currently playing Chrono Trigger because Joe said it's the best game. It is so good so far. Insane. Really? You're liking it? That's good. How are you boys and girls doing? I'm glad Chrono Trigger's holding up. Good to know it's still a classic. Not everyone's gonna like it, but it's a pretty good game. My birthday was late Saturday during the Umineko stream. Late Saturday? Last Saturday? Can you count to 10 for me too, please? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Happy birthday. Just came back from after attending a wedding. It was fun. Missed the last 3 streams though. I'm sure tons of plot happened, so need to scrub through the VODs. A decent chunk of plot did happen. The worst part about yesterday's stream is that a lot of plot happened, but it was still boring. That is why yesterday's stream is getting me down. It's like yesterday a lot happened and almost all of it was bad. So, and not bad in like, oh, this is bad writing or this doesn't make sense for it. It is bad in that, well, there was one thing that I don't think makes sense, but that's fine. It's bad in that it just wasn't very interesting whatsoever. There was like, I don't know, maybe one good scene yesterday when you're talking with the dad on the island, but the punchline of the beach scene was funny, but I don't think it was worth the amount of time it took to get there. I think you talked about Earthbound before, but have you played Mother 3? No, Earthbound is the only Mother that I've played. And I quite liked it, but I don't know if I would like it now. The game is very weird. I played that when I was 9, and I probably didn't understand it. I was just watching the VOD and was kind of disappointed that you didn't get more excited about the swimsuit line. Oh, the waiting in swimsuit? That happened later on? I always like when that comes back, but I feel like chat doesn't. Never liked Earthbound, love Mother 3. Actually, maybe I did play a little bit of Mother 3. I think I emulated Mother 3. And I played it for a little bit, and I didn't like it very much. Is Mother 3 the one where you're, like, your dad is in the party? Or there's, like, a stepdad or something? Is that right? Kinda. Honestly, the drama between the Persona pals is my favorite part of Persona 3. Everyone feels like they have all independent desires instead of being orbiters of the prototype. I like that too. I just wish that they were doing more with it. And I don't know, maybe it was just a string of bad scenes yesterday. Like, I really like Akihiko, but my god, his hangout was like 3 times too long and nothing happened. That might have been the most bored I've been so far in the game, and I like that character. I was like, okay, here we go. It felt like we were back in Steins Gate, pushing that computer monitor across the street for an hour. Akihiko has one hobby. He needs another hobby. That's true. That's true. I would probably like him less if his hobby wasn't also my hobby. No, he has 2 hobbies. He has gym and boxing. He has 2 hobbies. A good long Tartarus run will make you like the game again, surely. I don't think we're gonna get there today, are we? If we do, then I guess so. Anyway, I have been directed today to be faster with fan art, so we will be faster with fan art. I will try and go through them maybe like 1 minute per piece, or is that not long enough? 2 minutes? Sounds a bit quick. Per piece, 1 piece. Too short. Take your time. See, this is the problem with taking feedback about anything that you do on the internet, not just streaming, also videos, writing, music, anything, okay? Is that while you're doing it in like method X, you have a bunch of people that would prefer method Y that are like, hey, I really wish you would do it in this other way. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm getting all this feedback that I should change to method Y. And then you change to method Y. And then everyone who liked method X but wasn't saying it because they were content, and it's like, why would I voice it? I'm fine with how things are now like, whoa, go back to method X. We like method Y. And it's like, oh, what do I do? And obviously, that doesn't mean you shouldn't take feedback, but it can be a bit frustrating. Why don't you consult Crane Chan to decide? Crane Chan isn't part of this. People don't want the crane. They're sick of the crane. Oh yeah, the crane bit's been driven through the... See what I mean? Some people don't like the crane. Other people really like the crane. Anyway, so today is Friday, which means it's fan art, which means I am not reading bits and subs until we are through the fan art, and that also means that we are going to be looking at 32 pieces of fan art today. You can see in the top left of the screen, there's a number. 32 pieces of fan art today before we get to Persona 3. So usually fan art takes around an hour to 2 hours. Sometimes it takes longer if I waffle before I become waffles. And then, like I said, we're gonna say thank you to bits and subs, and then we'll get into the game. Okay. I think I will try to play the game more today. I am a little, not big time, just a little. I don't want this to turn to a big deal, but I am a little irked at some of the people that are saying things like, you're complaining that the game is taking too long, yet you keep like finding things to do to make it even slower. And I know I said it yesterday, but I want to say it more seriously right now. There's a reason I'm doing that. The reason why I keep like finding something to do or I'm talking with chat is because the game is slow and kind of boring. It's not like, oh, I am making the game slow and boring by doing those things, all right? Obviously, I am slowing our pace down by having distractions and talking to chat. That's how every game is. Every game is always going to be played slower on stream unless the streamer is like, I don't even interact with my chat. That's how it's going to be all the time. But I don't know. I don't remember talking to chat and being this distracted in the other two. And I think the reason for that is because the game is just giving me like very little to work with and is just so unbelievably slow. Persona 4, I remember there were some dips like that. It wasn't there like the whole summer that had the Mana Watermelon scene where I was just like sitting here going like, okay, what the fuck are we doing right now? Can we have some plot, please? Like, for the love of God. And I feel like most of the game has been like that the whole entire time. So my take on the game so far, which is, again, it's super early, maybe it ends well, who knows? I don't know. I'm committed to finishing it. You don't have to worry about me dropping it, okay? Unless something really stupidly pervy happens like too many times in a row. Like, I don't think I'm gonna drop it, okay? I'm glad I skipped that scene yesterday though, because holy shit. But right now, my take on Persona 3 is that it is so diminished compared to Persona 4 and especially Persona 5 by each month not having its own proper structured, give it focus story kind of Palace of the Week thing, like, or Palace of the Month. It's just like, man, it's like it has the long overarching story that's building like the other two games had, but the other two games had also here's the mini story that we're gonna like that starts now and ends with this dungeon, and that's it, and that's the end of it, right? And this game doesn't have that, and oh my god, is it so much lesser because of that. Maybe the big story is better at the end, I don't know, but damn it's slow. The other two games had an overarching story. Yeah, they did, for sure. Maybe it's not as in depth with this one. This one seems to have the more involved overarching story so far, I would say, but maybe that's because it has nothing else going for it. I don't know. That bad, huh? It's not awful. I'm still enjoying it, but I'm not really enjoying it. If I was playing this by myself, honestly, I might have stopped. I don't know. I might have stopped. I think it's kind of messed up that I've enjoyed the Tartarus parts maybe more than the rest of the game so far, or at least about equal. And I don't particularly enjoy the Tartarus parts, but at least it's something to do. I do not think Tartarus is much of an issue. Dark Hour stuff is the best part. SL is sorry, SL is, oh, I've lost it. It's gone. Oh, SL is what sucks the most, right? The social links suck, yeah, but also the missing story, like you had the overarching thing that was going on in Persona 5 that was building, like with the Ketchi and everything, but then you also had like the Trudeau line, and then you had the Yusuke line, and on and on it goes. You know, my memory is bad, don't question me on it. And then you had the Persona 4 one where you had each character having their own reflection, and it builds up the story with the climax, their mini climax, and you go to the overarching story that was going on in that game at the same time too, with like who's causing these people to go missing, like what's going on with that. And you don't really have that here so far. You just have the overarching one without the mini stories, I guess. Anyway, let's do fan art. So this is by Fifi Defi Dessel, which I'm saying wrong. Okay, is this appearing when I mouse over it? No, it's not on OBS. Okay, that's good. All right, this is a special showcase to round up the backlog. We decided to put all the gorgeous Chan art for the sake of beautiful Chans in this final backlog. So it's mostly Chans, or is it only Chans? I did not know what the Witcher 3 video would be called. Actually, you do. So I had to get creative. So if you liked fan Fanart Backlog 1, Beginning of a Jumpster, and Fanart Backlog 2, A Chand Experiment. You'll love Fanart Backlog 3, Kept You Waiting, huh? That is not the name of the video, but you do know the name of the video. Welcome one and all to Fanart Fridays. Thank you to my good friend Fifi for, I suppose, officially making me into a Chan, I guess. We're all about the Chans, the waifu versions of abstract concepts, inanimate objects, or that one thing Joe said by mistake, and we want you, yes you, watching now, to join the Discord, make a piece of art, and join the Discord, make a piece of art, and share it in the Share Stuff You Made channel. If it's Joe fan art, it'll end up here. Be sure to include a quote and whether you want it added to the museum. And feel free to join the associated spin-off server for artists, Jart. Jar is fun to say. Contact Curator K on Jads for the link. Also, if you would like to see any of the previous fan arts that have been shown on stream, I think probably most of them, I want to say all, but maybe someone asked it to get removed at some point, so who knows. Most of them are in the Stream Art Museum. That is quite a long collection at this point, if you want to go see any of them on Discord. Today's showcase is all about appreciating the artists and the gorgeous work they do. We love you all for your efforts, humor, designs, and wit. That's a nice message, Kay. Thank you. Your community needs you for Chan artistry. I know this this poster is based off of the is it just Uncle Sam with Your Country Needs You, or am I thinking of another one? A lot of showcases are on, or they're also on the website that's being linked in chat right now by Kay. Aunt K or Aunt K. I'm not sure if Kay's gonna like that. Different guy. The American one is more homoerotic with I Want You. What am I thinking of then? Yeah, isn't this guy in the hat Uncle Sam or no? Maybe I'm getting some mixed up. Anyway, thank you, Fifi. Let us begin. Do I want to just use the mouse for the keyboard? Probably keyboard? No, actually, I'm on the right page. Let's see. It's Florent, commissioned by Caps. Sinister Jelly. Reddit. Is it a Reddit user? Is that what that is? Or originally a piece of Jadsea boat propaganda, as well as a mascot for the Marble Games giveaway on Jads. I hope we'll hear her sing again someday. You are probably never going to hear Florence sing ever again. I'm sorry, because she is way too loud now with when the dryer starts. She is so creaky and loud, so I don't think it can happen. Sorry. Like if I turned the dryer on right now, you would be like screaming at me to turn it off. I guess I could mute the microphone and I could wait until the very last second and then turn the microphone on, because you can only run the dryer for a minimum of 5 minutes. Or minimum 5 minutes. You can't like set the dryer to go for like 20 seconds and then have the song play at the end for some reason. Florence has a Christmas gift for you. It's a free game from the Jads Marble Games giveaway. Enjoy. Sinister Jelly is a deeply talented artist, able to do pixel art, physical oil painting, and I love oil paintings, and the most gorgeous art form at all. Chan waifu artistry, all with a ridiculous level of skill and detail. Thanks for making this, and I hope people check out your work. Your range is exceptional. I really enjoy all the stuff with the hair. Kind of robotic. Is Florence usually depicted as robotic? Who was the one that originally made the first Florence? Was it Anu? Or some say Irene. She's a machine. No, yeah, it makes sense. Florence and the washing machine. This is adorable. Very adorable. And the dryer is the kind that has the window at the front. So this is true to life. Also, the colors are right too. Very accurate. Bang on, actually. We do not have any Jom's clothing though. Are there dryers which don't have a window? Yeah, there was one in the apartment that we used to live at that was just a white solid door that didn't have a window. For washing machines, I prefer the ones that are top loaded. I don't know why. Filling something up with water when it's loaded from the side just seems unnecessarily dangerous to me. But I guess they don't leak that often, right? Is she huge or are the clothes tiny? She's huge. She's huge. Have you seen a dryer? Dryers are huge. Huge. Okay, so I missed the explanation in chat. Is Sinister Jelly the Reddit name? Or I don't understand why Reddit is in here. Yes? Okay. All right. Thank you. That makes sense, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay. Anyway, very nice. Thank you, Sinister Jelly, and thank you, Caps, for commissioning. Florence only has 5 tags. Oh, it's the backlog has them. Oh, not the backlog. Previous art was not tagged. Yeah. Okay. It's a real life friend. They mostly post on my. Oh, that's sweet. Did the real life friend know about Florence beforehand, or did you have to explain? Anyway, by Tep 4, Blue Deck Chan, a random chatter asked if we get a Chan for every deck and Joker. Are you trying to kill me? Goddamn Tep, excellent work. Your line art is always stunning, but look at this. You've used different tones all over to shade, some varied choices in the most subtle part possible to convey the feeling of shape, depth, and texture. And if that wasn't enough, you shaded every material uniquely and used errant color lines, errant color lines to show them being frayed or frazzled. You're insane. I love your work because of it. Blue Deck Chan. Is Blue Deck considered one of the best ones? Oh, the hand on the hat. What? All right, chat. Who wants to fix her? Oh, because it's +1 hand. Yeah, that is the Blue Deck, isn't it? What's the red one is discard, isn't it? Okay, that's a really cool detail with the +1 hand. Yeah, nice. My lack of Balatro knowledge is showing. I should play more Balatro. How would you visually show +1 discard? These hands also look really good. One of the few things I know about art is that it's hard to draw hands. These hands look really good. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the of Hades style, maybe, or am I thinking of something else? This looks good down here. The loops. Waste management worker for the extra discard. Even for AI, it's hard. Lol. Even for AI. Squishy, you might want to take a quick 10-minute hiatus from chat, my weeb. You might want to duck out for a bit, okay? Good luck weathering that storm. Nah, I ain't fixing. Oh, she doesn't need to be fixed. Okay. All right. Anyway, thank you, Tap. Can we zoom in, actually, before we move on? Oh, all right. We should have done this earlier. Oh, man. Even better zoomed in. Oh, look at that. Actually, maybe it's just better zoomed in for me because it's smaller on my screen than it is on stream right now. Damn. I wish I knew more about art styles and stuff because I really like this art style, but I don't know what it's called. Or maybe it's not really an art style. It's more techniques. Awesome stuff, Tap. Thank you. Jelly 386. Ta-da, it's Card Chan. She's blind and always a little flushed. All right. Woman in suit, clearly her rank is queen. You gotta hand it to Jelly. They know how to design a Chan. Great work always. Very stylish. Very stylish. Do you think she likes to swing the cane around a little bit too and dancing? I think so. She's the only canonically straight Chan? Really? But I thought she played flushes. Fishing for flushes is the best way to do at the beginning, right? Straight flushes. Oh, the even better kind? Did I ever get a straight flush when I played Balatro? Once, yeah. On stream. Oh man, it's cold down here today. Sorry, I'm blowing like warm air up my sleeves. Roughly how long will the fan art section be? I would say probably an hour if you don't want to hang out for the fan art section. But you should stay for the fan art section. Are you looking forward to tomorrow's stream? Yes, very much. I like suits, but I always feel like they're a bit uncomfortable. Maybe I just didn't have the earring. Spade, is there? Oh, I understand. Okay, all right, I get it. Maybe I just didn't have a well fitting suit when I had a suit. Do you have good fitting suits? Yeah, someone in the chat is saying it as well. Are you joining tomorrow's stream? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Red and black suit. Yeah, red and black hair too. She's really committed to being a Balatro queen for sure. Anyway, thank you, Jelly. Card Chan. Simsy. Damn. What would a new Chan concept be without a gooned up alternate design? Gooned. I still don't really know what the word gooned means, but I'm kind of, circling in a spiral around deciding what it means, I guess. Please welcome no one's favorite Card Chan. Call this boss blinds effect the mark because all face cards will be flipped. All right, gotta know when to fold them, sweetie. Similar color scheme, except the hair is all white this time. Do we prefer Card Chan or Sleeping Pill Chan? Chat. So do you see the spade suit butt plug, says Avarice. Thanks, Avarice. Put me in the highlight. Put me in the highlight. Yeah, zoom in. Okay, +2 for gloves. It's not even a funny +2, it's just an approval. I'm turning into the Redditor that uses +2 for upvotes. This is how long gloves should be, okay? This up here. This is best, okay? Like down here, like what are you? Going outside? Like what are they? All right, whatever, fine. Like they're more functional gloves. Like up here, you know, we're getting better. Up here, like yeah, good, but it's uncomfortable, right? So just go up a little higher. There you go. Any higher than this, what the hell are you doing? Although maybe, but if you're up here, like no, like at this point you've gone too far. Okay, go back down. Like this is the golden zone right here. Okay, and honestly, like here to here, they're equal. Okay, like thigh highs for arms. Exactly, chatter. Exactly. Also pretty good. Could be a little higher. Joe explaining his fetish. It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish. What about when the gloves are a part of a jacket? Like a part of a jacket glove combo outfit, or like the gloves are actually part of the jacket? I don't think I've ever seen gloves that were attached to the jacket. Joe giving a lecture about Zetai Ryoki for gloves was not on my bingo card. You know me, I'm a big Zetai Ryoki enjoyer. Bit of an expert, not gonna lie. It's not a fetish, it's a kink. It's not a fetish, it's a kink. Exactly. You actually are? You would if you knew? Oh, would I? Okay, you know what? Let's Google it. Jamie, pull that shit up. What was it called again? I've lost chat. Zetai Ryoki, it refers to the area of bare skin in the gap between over-knee socks and a skirt or shorts. Yeah, all right. Merrick, you got me. How does that have a term? Anyway, thank you very much, Simsy. Thank you. Snowdozer at Teps Soon Dairy Chan. I remember Soon Dairy Chan, and I also remember wondering why there was more than one. But now we're here. This is an appreciation moment of how artists of the artist specifically. I fucking love how we can have cool people like you. See how the how jumped when I read that? Sorry to point out all the times where I feel like I'm being dyslexic, but I was just like, god damn, it's really annoying sometimes. Anyway, this is an appreciation moment of the artist specifically. I fucking love how we can have cool people like you with art that's always a treat. Glad to have you here so much. Your art is so cute, well made, and a treat to see. Kay is being so nice today. Kay is usually nice actually, but Kay is being especially nice today. Oh, the music changed. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Does this expression and this arm cross, does this count as Tsundere-chan? Naturally, she's always Tsundere. Oh, the writing in the background too. Okay. Oh no, the 204 is there again. Oh wait, no, it wasn't 204 before. Wasn't it a 304 before? What could it mean? Very nice. Joe, why am I being Joe.dotted? Where are you zooming, Joe? I'm just looking at all. Hey, it's not always pervy, okay? I'm just looking at all the lines and everything. It's not always pervy. Get your head out of the gutter, Chad. Chad is addicted to the porn. Do we need to have the porn talk again, like we did with Nine Souls? Try to watch less porn. There you go. That's the talk. The talk has started and is now over. You don't have to quit completely. Like, no fap is cringe, but you know, maybe, you know, take it down a little bit. Good talk, Dad. You're welcome. That's it. This is the talk. Welcome to my dad talk. Less fap. Hashtag less fap. Yep. Hashtag less fap. Wise sage. If I watch no porn, do I still need to watch less negative porn? I think that means you have to make it. That would be negative, right? Because you're still involved, but you're not watching any yourself, right? That's how you get into the negative. Make it with a blindfold, maybe. Anyway, thank you, Snowdozer. This might make a good emote expression, actually. Tap. Oh, there's more. Rip Sundari Chan 2024. She's still alive, Joe. She's still alive. Joe just doesn't hang out with her anymore because I don't need the pills anymore. Is that it? Yeah. Call her Shundari the way. Wait, hold on. You're saying Shundir is already a real thing? Is it? Or Shundir? Oh my god, it is. What? Shundir is a term for a character who gets sad when their love interest doesn't pay attention to them, but a dear, when they do, they hate being alone and will make a really cute sad face that makes their love interest unable to refuse them. All right, thank you, Dairy Types Wiki. My favorite Dairy type is Legend. Repeated joke from Jads. Repeated joke from Jads. Enjoy. I know you're gluten-free now, but we still can talk, right, Joe? Aww. So now I'm overthinking like going down when I'm zoomed. I just want to be zoomed in and see the whole thing. And now chat's going to be all over my owies. Oh, it was 204. Is there gluten in milk? Well, the lady at Dairy Queen thought there was and wouldn't give me a milkshake. Well, told me that I shouldn't have a milkshake. I think this is from when I was doing some experiments with food to see what was the problem when there was gluten and also dairy. I was taking some lactate, I think this is called, to give some lactose digesting enzymes, and I don't think I am actually lactose intolerant, but maybe I just can't handle too much milk at once. Lactase D's. It was lactase actually, yeah. Would you zoom in on the lower part of Akihiko wearing a Speedo? I absolutely would, yes. Yeah. Oh, the bell. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's cute. The bell necklace, that's cute. Did the previous one have a bell necklace too? Yeah, okay, yeah, obviously, yeah. Cowbell. Much bigger. Needs more cowbell. Fun fact, I used to get gluten and lactose confused all the time growing up because my dad's allergic to both, Lameo. Maybe it's just a dad thing. Maybe when you become a dad, you gain some food allergies. Love the horned headband design. Yeah, is that a is it actually the horns on a headband, or is it just a headband in addition to the horns? Are the ears also a part of it, or are the ears a part of the Chan? I have questions about this Chan. Does Tep have answers? She has horns because she's horned. Okay, all right, well, we're moving on. Thank you very much, Tep. Thank you. Thank you. We need to for the sake of chat. Mini Ninja. White Line Chan on the stairs. White Line Chan. White Line Chan. White Line Chan is... Hold on, let me go to my Mind Chan Palace. Jedi Survivor? Jedi Survivor? If we turn the camera too fast, a white line would appear like a Doppler effect sort of thing on the side of the screen, and then they made that a Chan. Right. God, this is so elegantly made. It really does look like a manga cover art. It's delightful. Well, I've never seen any manga cover art, but I do like the style. It is very stylish. He said redundantly. Oh, it's Dragon main character Weeb. Okay, so what do we think? Is it like a dimensional crossover thing where he can see her sometimes, or she pops out of the white line dimensional portal to give him advice, or what? Are they living different parallel lives? And they're friends across the white line dimension? Like, what do we think? You can click to zoom and unzoom quickly. It'll even zoom 100% for crisp native size and no blurring. Zooming too far reduces quality slightly. Try it out on this one. No, I'm doing it this way to annoy you. This is intended. This is how I want to do it. White line double exposure? Yeah, maybe. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at the after effects. Oh, neat. That is how the white line looked too. Very true to the inspiration of the white line appearing on the edge of Jedi Survivor. Is this like pinned on Jets, by the way? It is, yes. She kind of looks like she's about to burst into tears. No, she's just kawaii. She's just, look, she's shimmering because she's like part of the white line. This Chan glows. Anyway, thank you, Mini Ninja. Marek Bentuzzi, also white line. C806256 white line Chan, colorful Marek art. One excellent thing Merrick is clearly good at is line art and composition, but it's incredible how well Merrick uses colored line art here too. This whole thing is gorgeous. Great work, Merrick. Great work. Are the eyes open here? It's like the after images are looking at her. What is, oh god, hold on. What is the chronology of the white line? Is this the present and this is the past, or is this the past and this is going into the future? I forgot I drew this. How long ago was this put in the museum? Yeah, it is Jedi Survivor. Quadruple exposure. We're gonna be there in 2 more Life is Strange games. All right, so I can't see if she has boots or stockings on, but let's talk about Denzi Ryoki again, because I know that term and I want to use it. Is there a Ryoki Tenzai for the part where the arms are the skin with the shoulders from the gloves to the top, or no? What the hell are you talking about? I don't fucking know. Yes, but it's mostly armpitters. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this has Merrick's name at the top. Did the other ones have that too? Did Quote Chan have that? Armpit is such a weird fetish to me. It's even no kink shaming. Okay, you want a little bit of kink shaming. It's even below feet to me, even though it's much higher up than the feet. Are you talking about Zetai Ryoki, or am I lost? You got it right, Reeb. I forgot what the term was, so I just said the random word and then the Ryoki. You still got it though, so that's good. I usually just put the signature on there if I post it publicly. I see. Okay. Armpit feet for sure. You know what? Let's not besmirch fan artists with a conversation about whether we prefer armpits or feet, okay? Although some of them would probably appreciate that, but let's not do it, okay? Let's not do it. Anyway, again, I'm not clear on the chronology, but I do really like that the 3 of them are looking at her in the after image. That's good. I like it. White lines on the outfit too. And in the hair, like Rouge. Very cute. Very cute. Oh man. The details. Tartarus stream today, my lord? I'm not sure. If we get there, then we will be doing Tartarus, yes. Okay, I don't know what chat's talking about, but let us continue. Thank you, Merrick. My lord. By Piggy Wiggy. Deadline Chan featuring White Line Chan design. A lot of White Line Chan. Designed by C806256. Sorry for all the Chan designs lately. These streams are just very inspirational. Is that a good thing? Is it a good thing for the streams to inspire Chans? Probably. Never apologize for Channy. K agrees. Except maybe the body fluid Chans who were relegated to last showcase based. The designs can be so cute here. This is awesome. I love your creativity, Piggy Wiggy. Genuinely, don't apologize. We love it. Yeah, never apologize for art. Okay, never is a strong word. But I don't think it's ever going to be applicable for what we have here in the community, okay? Never is a strong word. Hair loops just like time. Nice. Deadline Joe turned into a ghost after she died waiting for some guy to release a video. Oh, which guy? Joe, it's time to stream. It's time to stream. They are sisters. Oh, are they? The lore. So White Line, Deadline, are all the Line Chan sisters? Are there other Line Chans? I can't think of any right now. Were there any more? There's the Line Chan. What's the Line Chan? Inspired by Dalmec making me say something and we found the line? Plotline Chan? Is there a Plotline Chan? Over the Line Chan, but you can't show her on stream. Is Edge Chan a line sister? It is kind of a line. And Edge is kind of like a line. Maybe? I don't know. I would have to leave it up to the fan artists to decide. I think whoever drew Edge Chan first gets dibs. Which might have been Merrick? I think. That was Catherine. That was a while ago. Okay, chat. I'm going to be a little uncultured by asking this question. I just want to make sure. Is she wearing a kimono? This is not a kimono, right? This is just a dress, right? I don't know what kind of dress this is. It's a very nice dress. I like the dress a lot. Is this a kimono? She has a timepiece kimono. I really like this. And she only needs one watch. She's that good. It's a yukata. Which one? The one that White Line Chain is wearing? Or the one that... It's a yukata kimono? Or hourglass figure? Yukata is the type of kimono. Okay. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm being a little quiet today. I'm extremely uncomfortable right now. It's so cold down here in the basement. It needs to warm up down here. I had the window open a bit before stream because I wanted to air the place out, and now the heater is on and it's warming the place up. I have so many layers on. Grab a blanket. I already have a blanket. Turn on the heater. It is on. I've done all I need to do. Hot tea. I should get a tea. So I haven't done everything I need to do. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get some gloves. I can hit the mouse with my gloves on. I don't like playing games with my gloves on though. Anyway, thank you very much, Piggy Wiggy, and also for having the name Piggy Wiggy. I really like saying Piggy Wiggy. Oh, she's back. C806256. Do we have a cyclical fan artist Chan inspiration here? Deadline Chan, designed by Piggy Wiggy, is getting impatient. Figured I should make this joke before it becomes super outdated. Is that Timothy Chalamet? Oh, it's because Eliza P. And Sekiro. And Dazen Ryaki here. It's 2B. Liza P. Is Witcher 3 even in this thing? Alright, that's really creative. Thanks, C8. We love your art as always. I was actually debating putting the rest of your art in the showcase to gush about your line work. The little effects similar to the ones like implying the wrinkles on the clothing by shading only the clock details. Sorry, decals. I just love how your work is an excellent marriage of stylization and form, but they were a better fit for the other ones. I'll just say that your line Chan is an excellent design. Your art is exceptional. Your skills are appreciated. Please draw more muscular women. Please, please. Oh, I see. Okay. This was made before Claw Chan's debut. Managed to wrap around to relevant. Claw Chan. Oh, it's the video game analysis gift that I don't know how that exists. How does that exist? I want to zoom in further. Balder, forgive me. Forgive me, Balder. I don't know why, and it probably wouldn't look the same, but this is kind of reminding me of a Cartoon Network kind of show. I'm not sure which one. Maybe it's just the expression or just the colors. Okay, she definitely glows in the dark, right? For sure. We all agree she glows in the dark. Infinity Train? I have not seen Infinity Train. When are we going to play No More Heroes? I don't know. When we have no more locked in games, maybe. Radioactive. Oh, good song. Imagine Dragons fan in the chat. I'm trying to think if there's something time related with the choker, or if it's just a choker. The Chalamet. Isn't it Staple? Oh, is it Staples? They cut off. When did this happen? Where's the background with Deadline? I don't remember Deadline losing her head. She's a deadline. Oh, I see. Okay. So much lore with this Chan. Excuse me. You missed the cutoff. She didn't, or they didn't with her. Uh-oh, pluck cough. Nah, not really a cough. I'm feeling much better. I'm just cold. That's all. Somebody wanted to forcibly extend her, evidently. All right, it has layers, this joke and this Shan. Anyway, thank you, C806256. Thank you. Can I just say C8 like Kay did? C8's probably fine, right? Snowdozer. Fia Chan. And here begins the appreciation of Fia art. Welcome back, Snowdozer, kicking things up with a cute shot of Jelly's beloved daughter. I really like the torn tights detail of her design, honestly, and it's nice seeing all the details faithfully recreated. You have been awarded 4 different Happy Jelly emotes in museum. Wow. Fia has 16 tags. People love Fia. Now, remind me about the background of Fia. Fido is faffing around. Fia is somewhat similar to Fido, or in the same area as Fido, and Fia is the one that gets overwhelmed by every quest. Finding all every quest. No, it can't be that. Forced to accept every quest. Forced into accepting every quest. That's it. So F, forced into accepting every question. Yeah, and she's always overwhelmed. She has so much to do. She has all these quest markers on her backpack. She's often falling over because she's overwhelmed with all the stuff she's carrying for all her quests and everything she has to do. And she's very professional and businesslike about it, but also she trips over and she tears her tights because she keeps succumbing to the overwhelming gravity of the situation. She's forced into accepting every quest based on the idea that you can never turn down quests in Bethesda games. Exactly. And these are the Skyrim waypoints, are they not? Are these used in any other game? Obviously, waypoints used in other games. So what I mean, this icon is used in any other game? Did they reuse this in Starfield? I can't remember. Oh, look at that knot on the tie. Looks good. Poor Fia. Poor Fia. Have you seen the latest Silksong Copium? No, I've been more interested in the latest Witcher 3 video Copium, so I haven't got to the Silksong Copium just yet. Is it that it's going to be a launch title for Switch 2? Starfield didn't have the top of screen compass. Did it really not? Could you turn... Excuse me, could you turn it on? After stream yesterday, I watched the Switch 2 announcement on YouTube. I was standing in the kitchen watching it on my phone. I had the sound turned way up. And I don't know, I was like 20 seconds into it when the boys came running from the other room because they recognized the sound of the trailer that they had watched themselves earlier on their Switches. So they're pretty excited for Switch 2. Don't really know why. It's just something like new and fancy. Can't wait to play Witcher 3 Zoomed and Enhanced Edition on Switch 2. Didn't Witcher 3 run surprisingly well on Switch 1? I don't know how they got that working. Can't believe we're getting Switch 2 before Dom 2. Anyway, thank you, Sodozer. Madison Bake. Imagine making a video alone without my nagging. Humph. Chan, gotta be. All the markers are still on the backpack. Even though she is an underdog, we have to admit, Fia is the core of Joseph Anderson's The Witcher grind set. She is the root of jazz. I did hang out with Fia a lot on all of my playthroughs except one of Witcher 3. Yep, for sure. The Fia love has been incredible to see. I also just love your line work, Maddie. Question mark. It feels so charming even in the... It really does, doesn't it? Maddie really does have charming line work, even the simpler black and white arts. I also love hit indie game Magenta Horizons, which you can check out now on Steam. I'm serious. I think you should give it a try. Hashtag ad. Maddie really likes Fia. You love to see it. It's a fucking long Geralt neck dragon. Look at that. Oh, and the cute medallion as well. Oh, this is the part in Velen, just outside Hell's Pit. Yep, I recognize it. Nice. I recognize this stump specifically. I know that stump. Joe, out of curiosity, where is fan art submitted to? Don't see anywhere for it in Jads, and I've been considering whipping out the pen myself. You can submit it and share stuff I've made, or you can ask one of the other fan artists beforehand if you'd like. Usually if you have submitted, I think, what do we do? Like, is it 3 and then you get the fan artist role, and after 3 you can post to the museum yourself? I think that's what we do. Sometimes maybe it's not even 3. I don't know. There's some minimum amount, and after you do that, you can just post to yourself in the museum if you'd like. Or maybe the rules have changed and maybe they don't allow fan artists to post directly into the museum anymore. But they probably do. What is Jads? Do I need to play the song? An average of 3 depends on variability, and they're like, yeah. I guess so. I'm not playing the song. We're not doing it. Not the AI song, girl. Oh, the AI lover in chat earlier is really disappointed right now. Wind's howling. Joe's howling. Shitty whistle today. So many scrolls and maps and stuff to get wherever you want. Nice. Anyway, thank you, Maddie. Jelly. Fia requested I draw Fia hugging a Blahaj and shark, and it would be ever so rude of me not to comply. She does get some time off after all. Everyone needs a little rest and relaxation in their schedule. JC happy. God, I love Jelly art so much. They nailed the expressions. They just nailed the expressions. Thanks for drawing the trans shark too. Trans shark? Oh, I've seen this shark before. It's been a while since I've seen this shark. I think I know the shark, if it's the same shark. Balder Blahaj, you can look up the pronunciation of A on Wikipedia under open mid back rounded vowel. Nah, I'm good. This one doesn't zoom in. There we go. Is there a pronunciation of... Okay, there's a video, but I'm afraid that if I click the video, it's going to be the Spanish guy again. Let's see.
Language. You are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide where...
It is! It's the same guy!
Norse language. How do you pronounce this name? A plush toy by...
Wow, like really holding off until the end of the video.
A Swedish company, IKEA. Depending on the Norse language you're talking about, it has different pronunciations. Let's break them down. Blahoj is one of the pronunciations.
Blahaj.
Swedish, I believe. Let me know in the comments. Blahoj.
Blahaj.
Alternative pronunciations in other Norse languages include Blahai, Blahai.
Blahai. What do we prefer? Blahai or Blahaj? This guy doesn't know shit. That one is right. Is this the nurse persona? Oh, chat's mad. Oh no. Chat is mad. Buenos dias. Just learn IPA and read Blowhaj. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't drink. Why would I learn IPA? Blowhai. You read it as Blowhash? Blowhash correct? You read the act of reading past tense. Wow, it as Blowhash. Oh, did I? I read it wrong in the past, you're saying. So I didn't read it right. So Blowhash was wrong. So he says Blahai. Or Blowhai. Oh my god, I've had Stardew open all stream. I thought your window was open. I'm just hearing ambient birds. Anyway, thank you, Jelly. This is a very cute snuggle expression on the face there. That's really adorable. Thank you, Jelly. Aw. By Simsy. Morphia. Simsy. Version 2.037658. Simsy's been upgraded. Same joke as last time, I think. Fia moment. And now time to gush about Simsy's art. I figured it'd be a better fit here instead of the big boobed card chan. Just so I don't seem biased. I feel like Simsy doesn't appreciate his own skills enough. He's rather good at making his art feel so vibrant and expressive, even if he's so down on it. Simsy's down on his own art? Simsy, your art is gorgeous. What are you talking about? Are you serious? You have nothing to be down about. And I'm not even talking about this part. That's what chat's gonna focus on. I'm talking about the whole thing. Like, your use of colors is fantastic. So vibrant. I'm repeating what Kay said, but I already forgot what Kay said. His art feels so vibrant and expressive even if he's down on it. His clean line work is excellent, sure, but even the sketchy lines he does here are so charming, cute, and the ability to so easily make a very clean, readable, and dynamic art like this with the neat details, great understanding of shape, clothing, and form are just proof of how he's deserving of recognition. You're good at this. Please never forget that. I agree with Kay. I agree with Kay. Does she have highlights in the hair? It looks like it. Maybe she's been hanging out with White Line Chan a little bit. Oh, she looks so earnest, like she really wants to get all the quests done. She's overwhelmed but trying her best. Aw. Okay, so I'm noticing a trend that this Chan has never skipped leg day in her life. So, like, quads, hams, even the calves. Is that because she's constantly carrying around this huge backpack? Was that on purpose? Huge backpack means that she gets a lot of leg work in. Was that intentional, or did it just happen, you know, happenstance? More like hip day. Loves the adductors and abductors. She's not quite this wide when I draw her, but she's definitely pear-shaped. Did you put intentional like leg work in though, Jelly, because she walks around a lot and she has to do carry so much all at once? I'm guessing yes, right? Bottom heavy. Gotta support the backpack, man. Oh, no, I just like how it looked. All right, based. It worked out. Happy accident. Which Chan is this? This is forced into accepting every quest Chan. Come on, you've seen Jambread Chat. Oh, that's true, yeah. Joseph Anderson thigh analysis. I think Chad is doing way more thigh analysis than I am. No, Joe, I'm just a pervert. All right, Simsy, I respect it. All right. But you're a talented pervert. Anyway, thank you very much. Is she like trying to like catch a fast travel point to the next area? Because Fia is obviously in more games than just fantasy open world RPGs. There must be one where there's like a bus or something she can catch. Seems like it. Like, hold on, wait for me. Oh no! What happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right. By Madison Bake. Oh, alternate design. Here we are having the Lunar New Year season, so I made a tribute to Jazz to celebrate the real beginning of the Year of Dragon, even though it's supposed to be a blue dragon, but it is for Joe and his community, so I made a little exception. Happy moon-worthy year, worth a moon, and stay healthy, both physically and mentally. Aw, thanks, Maddie. Is that a controller? Oh, we have a controller, a gamepad. Uploaded on 09/02/2024. Joseph Anderson Discord server. Happy New Year. Despite all our struggles, we're still here for a new year again. A little late perhaps for a celebration, but I'm glad we can spend it together again. I think your art is completely stunning, Maddie, and you're genuinely one of my favorite artists. I was being sincere. You should all check out Magenta Horizon. It's an awesome passion project, and you should see what a talented artist and programmer with such a wide breadth of styles and skills under his belt can do. You're an asset to the community, Maddie. We are glad to have you and your work. Thanks, Kay. I really like this alternate like realm take on Fia. That is really creative. What's in the is it a dragon ball eating the moon? Worth a moon? Oh shit! Is this a mythology reference? I don't know. Maybe dragon. It's a dragon orb. Okay. Oh, that is a big dragon. Holy crap. Big time gains. Yeah, this is really good. Still looks kind of bottom heavy. You got it. You got it. Oh, the hairpin. Jelly, how do you have to be feeling about this right now? Like that is such a thoughtful, like such well rendition twist on your air quotes daughter here. Like god damn. I love it, man. Yeah, seriously. Almost as big as a Witcher script. If I printed the Witcher script out on a scroll, I wonder how long the scroll would be. Depends on the font size, I guess. Would you do an ARG to find the script? I don't think I'd ever do an ARG. Maybe something like an ARG for a voting game one day. I'm not sure. What do you think the voting game was, Joe? I don't think that was an ARG, was it? Does that count as an ARG? I thought ARG had to be more cryptic and was more about finding clues and stuff and solving puzzles as a collective group. More importantly, if you printed it on a scroll, you'd be able to bench press it. I would! That's true. Would the Witcher script be bigger than three Umineko episode though? 3? Or just one Umineko episode? I don't know actually. The Umineko is really long. I don't know how many words are in an Umineko episode. The puzzle was figuring out the rules. Sure, it wasn't a big mystery that the flea would turn into a bomb defusal. You can't say that, Mara, considering how many of those rules you conjured into being yourself. You need a writing credit for the voting game. The voting game. Anyway, thank you so much, Maddie. Damn. Sorry, just taking one last. Damn. That's so good. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Simsy. Oh, she's back. It's Simsy. With some people's chat's favorite girl. Some people in chat's favorite girl. There you go. I got there eventually. The Fry. This is Anne French Fry. Appreciation Zone. Even we British love her. Oh, that's saying something because in Britain she would be Anne Chip, and in France she'd be Le Chip. No, yeah, she would. She'd be Anne Chip in Britain. Le Fritte, Anne Fritte, Pommes Fritte. Isn't it fries when they're thin in England? Maybe in some parts of the UK they have now taken to calling very thinly sliced chips fries, but I would probably think that the British are so patriotic in their use of language that they would still call them chips just to own the Americans. I have never heard a Brit call anything resembling a French fry anything other than a chip, but maybe times have changed. How many people in the UK can confirm or deny? Only old people use chips? Really? The younger generation in the UK call them French fries? Australians would also say chip. Chops. And chops. Or on and chop. Okay, this seems surprisingly mixed on what they call them. Anyway, let's get back to the Chan. Possibly the cutest Chan ever right now, or cutest rendition of a Chan. Love the chip / French fry inspired hair. What an adorable expression, right? Would also make a good emote, don't you think? Simsy, in 50 to 80 business days, I will be contacting you about this. Watch out for it. Very Mo. Okay, never mind. Changed my mind. The kind of expression you really want when you just really want someone to box you up and take you home. I think there was a mistake in that sentence, so I tried to fix it on the fly and it didn't work out. Or on the fry. Okay, I would leave a French fry behind if it was just one French fry, but I wouldn't leave an fry behind. There we go. I wouldn't leave an French fry. All right? She's too cute. She's too cute. Compromise. Compromise. Sure you wouldn't. Would you leave a chip? I would leave a chip. I would. However, okay, can you sit down and eat at a fish and chip place in the UK now? Because all the fish and chip places I ever went to in the UK, they were never you could sit down. It was just you go in and they have like the counter and then you order and then you fuck off. Like there was no dining experience in a chippy, okay? Rarely, dude. Yes, it's still pretty rare. Okay, that's good. So you're already home when you start eating the chops, unless you get a cone, which I used to when I was a kid, but as I got older, just bag it up, please. That's good. I don't like change. I want it to stay the same. One day I'm gonna go back to the UK, and when I'm there, I want it to be like, okay, good. This place is frozen in time. Just put the chips in the bag. So first of all, they put the chips in paper that's like not newspaper, just normal paper. Then they wrap it. Then they get newspaper and wrap that newspaper over the other paper. Then they take that newspaper that's been wrapped over other paper and put in a bag. And now you have like 3 layers carrying your fish and chips home all the way. And it was tasty for it. It was tasty. Steams a little bit in the paper in the bag on the way home. They got rid of the newspaper. They got rid of the newspaper? What? I'm sad. Was it just too expensive? They ran out of news? Don't worry, Joe. British cuisine is still eating things like canned beans as if bombers are flying over London every single day. This is not true. The UK doesn't have the best cuisine in the world, but it's not true. We do eat a lot of beans, though. That part is true. But there's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. Political correctness gone mad. So true. So true. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you, Simsy. Adorable. Oh, there's more and French fry. Okay, I don't want to start hyping things up, chat, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this year is Anne French Fry's year. I think Anne French Fry might be getting on the boat this year. I'm not sure. Maybe with some help from Anne God. I'm not sure, but we'll see. By Harmva, the actual chant of the year was left behind. This is the last thing I made this year. Can't wait for the Witcher video to come out. But now in the year of 2024. Nice. This was originally posted 31/12/2023 and was the one that Hope was referring to in the previous set of fan art. Oops. I don't remember that, sorry. I forgot I switched this up to be a Chan only showcase, leaving the Umi Jadseya in backlog 1, the humorous and piss in backlog 2. Imagine how crazy an artist you have to be to make me admire the work you did on a paper plate. Anne herself is incredible here too. Harmva isn't just great with lines, but posing, textures, details, and form. Thank you. It's true, Harmva's very talented. Is that a little smear of ketchup there? And French fry. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, at this rate, all of our emote slots are just gonna all be and French fry. Look at that. This Chan is so cute, she makes like overalls and suspenders work. And French fry, as God intended. I spy a decoy. Oh, you're right, there is a decoy. Decoy. And the signature carves into the table. Nice, nice. I like it when the signature is incorporated into the art and somehow. Very creative. There's a Leon. Oh, cameo from White Line Chan. Nice. Something in every corner. But White Line Chan was on the left side of the screen. Didn't White Line Chan appear on both sides of the screen depending on how you're turning the camera? Oh, was it only the left? Maybe you're right. Or maybe you're left. What is the longest running joke on the channel? The Witcher 3... no, what is the longest running joke? Gotta be something from Xenoblade, right? Did we do Xenoblade before or after Undertale? Spooky Safe? Spooky Safe is kind of died. Why am I getting -2? Yadun is probably... Yadun is from Xenoblade early on. Spooky Safe, I still like Spooky Safe, but no one says Spooky Safe anymore except for me and Retinas. Arguably to be herself. How dare you call her a joke? What the fuck is Spooky Safe? There was a Spooky Safe in... fuck. What was the game? It was a horror game, but it was more of an action game. Evil Within. Evil. Wasn't it Evil Within 1? I don't think it was Evil Within 2. It was 1. Yeah, Evil Within 1. There was a Spooky Safe. And I called it. I said something like, what's your endgame Spooky Safe? Or Spooky Safe is going to come to life or something. And it did. What is community retention over the years? Some people have been here since the beginning streams. Yeah, quite a while. If you want to get caught up on all of the jokes and stuff, there's a wiki. Does the Yusuke voice count as a running bit? Yeah, for sure. But I think Xenoblade predates that comfortably. Does it not? By a few months? Yadun is probably the longest running that's still alive right now. I'm kind of new on streams. Can you repeat everything you've ever said? Yeah, sure. Let me put it on times 20 speed and let's go. Oh, excuse me. Worth the Moon? I think Worth the Moon came after, didn't it? Because Odyssey came out a while after Xenoblade, didn't it? Oh, actually, didn't it? I don't know. Maybe Worth the Moon. Not even I can keep track of them. Anyway, thank you very much, Harva. Wonderful art. Wonderful. Thank you. Ketchup shoes? Oh! Franz Cafe. Or Franzka Cafe? Franz Cafe. One of those 4. Oh, it's Einen Cafe Bitte. It's 5. With the name change? One of the biggest plot twists in all of my life was when Einen Cafe Bitte told me that they are not German and also don't like coffee, I think. Making that last part up. My final fan art for this for the year, probably final in the server too. I don't know. Final of 2023 and the fuck it ain't EKB. I'm so glad to see your art continuing that year, last year, and this year. Look at this, it's amazing. Again, I don't know why is and French fry so emotable. Every single one of these, I'm like, I would love to see that in the chat. What the hell? Look at this, it's amazing. You've always been so wonderful with your work, and we're glad to have you still. Chat, how much of Aigis has Joe seen? Very little, and I don't like her so far, Merrick. She's a cuter art style than their chans. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just prefer cute emotes. Knowing the context, this is a torture POV. Say, yeah, you're right. Gotta keep eating the french fries. What is this? Is it meant to be... It's reflected in her eyes. Can you see the mouse on the... You can, okay. Is it like an expression thing that floats above your head? Like spark, like I have an idea or something? Is to emphasize the emotion that's going on, sparkle. Very nice, very nice. And apparently, speaking of long-running jokes, we have a rogue returning art coming to the stream. 1 second. Joseph Anderson, Persona 5 stream shipping tier list. I remember this one. High tier, Shogi and Chill. How old is this fan art now? 6 years? 7 years? High tier, Shogi and Chill. God tier, breakfast combo. There's Haru. Elder God tier, stay hydrated. All the way back then. I didn't know Merrick was such a Persona fan. What I say back then was I like, who is this? Have we not met her yet, or something like that? Or did you pass her off as the hydration bot that was that used to spam in chat sometimes and show up and tell us all to drink water? He knew the will of Crane Chan even back then. Whatever happened to hydration bot? I fucking hated that thing. All hail Crane Chan. So long ago, wow. So long ago. This artwork is amazing, but a little cursed to me because it looks like she's offering us her middle finger. I don't see it that way, but maybe you do. Maybe some people in chat will be into that. Who knows? Anyway, thank you very much, Anna Cafe Pizza. Or Franz. Is it gonna be Franz or Franz Cafe? One of those. Always loved your art. Always. Whoa! Holy sh! All right, a little sunlocked. Hold on one second. Twit. TWT. At Crunchy Justice, provided by Tep. Put everyone's favorite forgotten waifu Yakisoba-chan up on art fight, hoping for some juice, and someone delivered. Credit to Crunchy Justice on Twitter. We have outsourced the channing, Miss Streamer. Outsourced channing? Is that a rule break like preemptive channing or what? Yakisoba-chan. That's oh okay, it zooms. Is that an egg? Holy sh! Remember the question I had yesterday about a fish mermaid? Yeah. Well, this is something. This is an art style you don't really see outside of DeviantArt anymore. Huh? Is that where I'm thinking it comes from? Yeah, I remember seeing. Yeah. Damn. It's me, Hydrobot. Drink your juice. I'm drinking water. The better drink. Man, this is kind of cursed. I look at it and I'm like, I look at the head and I'm kind of like, that's making me uncomfortable. And I look down and I'm like, okay, that's making me feel like a pervert. Let's go back to the face. So now I'm uncomfortable. It just keeps looping back and forth between the two. I'm like, I don't know where to look. Let's look at the cute faces in the background here. Yay! Well done. Thank you, Crunchy Justice. Thank you providing it, Tep. Oh, okay. Half by Bonch. Which is it? Is it oh man, look at the outfit. What is this? Sorry, who is this? Is it Half or Bonch? I'm not sure. I made a little tribute to the weapon of unlimited damage. It's Mining Laser Chan from Starfield, the best weapon in the game, especially when you get the upgrade at the end that makes it do like a high powered dot for all their health. I should have trusted my instincts. Chat was like, no, it's not. Oh, it's half of image is another one. Ah, I see. Oh, cool. Every day I learn something new about Starfield that's more insane than the last. So long as people are talking about Starfield, this is one of this is one of the funniest. Awesome design. I love your art so fucking much. I think cool artists like you are such a treat to see and share stuff, especially with the knights and monsters you draw. Sorry for not adding your Jom drawing. I just wanted you to know, well, I like it. You're cool. What is the lore on the Jom drawing? Unlimited damage, unlimited. It is unlimited damage, and it was such high DPS at the same time too. What is it? What are the earrings? Was there something dangling off of the mining laser, or is it just a decoration from somewhere else in the game? And then when you turn her on, as a laser, obviously, as a laser, isn't Starfield a little irrelevant now? I didn't even think about it before I started drawing, but the streams are like 6 months old now. Jelly, streams can be irrelevant, but fan art, and Chans especially, are evergreen. Who knew? I know 10 things about Starfield. I kind of adore that laser eye effect. Goddamn, whole thing rocks. Yeah, it's really cool. Look at the lighting around it. Neat. It makes the text on the background pop too. It's like damage is turned on now, so it's more prominent on unlimited damage. That's cool. Did they patch it yet? Is the mining laser still overpowered or no? Did Starfield get patched at all? Didn't it get a whole ass expansion at this point? It's Starfield, man. No one plays it. I think that there's still a bunch of people that play Starfield, or did when the expansion came out. Yes, and the expansion is very ass apparently. Wow, you think they would have doubled down and what's the word I'm thinking of? Buckled down? They would have buckled down and tried to improve it instead of just throwing something out there like that. The DLC is mostly negative on Steam. What's the base game on Steam? Is that also mostly negative or no? 4.7k people currently playing Starfield. How many people are currently playing Fallout 4, and how many people are currently playing Skyrim? Probably more people currently playing Skyrim. Usually Bethesda expansions are better than the base games, but not Starfield. Yeah, probably, yeah. Fallout 4 got a huge bump from the TV show. Oh, like The Witcher did? Yeah, that makes sense. Fallout 4, 15k, Skyrim, 2.3k. Really? Well, maybe all the people that would be playing Skyrim are playing Fallout instead. Shout out again, repeated story, but I'm saying again, shout out to the guy at the gym that I heard say, did you hear that they're making a TV show based off of Fallout 76? Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway, thank you so much, Bonschiff. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Amazing Chan design. Amazing. By Luna Panda. Day 33. There are still no news from Joe. Day 33. I had to resort to old Yakuza streams. They had some chans that caught my interest. I think it will distract me for a few more days. I hope it will be enough until Joe returns. Original designs by EKB. EKB, whoa, very cool, thank you. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this is the museum. Oh, someone posted in the museum? That's okay to do sparingly. This was on February 1st. Which year? Anyway, thank you so much. The framing of this is super fun, and we love seeing all sorts of Chan back. Golden Rifle Chan and Steel Business Card Chan. I think I remember Steel Business Card Chan, but I don't remember Golden Rifle Chan. I remember the Golden Rifle. Didn't we use the Golden Rifle at one point being like, Kiro doesn't kill anyone, by the way? Not dead, by the way? What are these ears? Where's Chicken Accountant Chan? I don't think Chicken Accountant had a Chan. Oh, the business card. Nice. What did he Chan? Does she throw them like shurikens, or are they more like a knuckle buster kind of like slashing weapon between the fingers? Yeah, these Chans would fuck you up, for sure. Kiro doesn't kill anyone, by the way, is going to open a huge debate on Kiwami 1. Good thing we're never going to play it. Are you going to play Yakuza Like a Dragon? Is that the turn-based one? That doesn't look like that interesting to me. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to it one day. Was it better than Infinite Wealth, or was Infinite Wealth better? It's literally your game, brother. Really? It's unironically one of the best, but it's turn-based. Quite possibly the funniest game of all time. Really? That is high praise. You're playing Persona. Yeah, for money! And the turn-based game combat in these games isn't that bad. It's fairly quick, except for boss battles, and it's fine to be longer on the boss battles. Is it quick in Like a Dragon? If it's quick and you can like get through it real fast, then okay. Can you fast forward it? Like a Dragon's gameplay sucks, otherwise it's good. Infinite Wealth has way better gameplay. The rest though, oh no. So if you combine both games together, you'd have the perfect Yakuza game. Luna Panda, what have you done? You've got chat Yakuza posting again. We're gonna have a fight soon. What if we had Yakuza Infinite Wealth open on one screen and Yakuza Like a Dragon on the other, and whenever we get into a fight, we just switch over to Infinite Wealth, do the fight in that game, and then that will be the fight done, and then we switch over to the story in Like a Dragon, and we do that. It would be peak. Third screen Subway Surfers, third screen Balatro for when both get boring. Just play Kiwami. Anyway, thank you, Luna Panda. Mini Ninja again. Mini Ninja 2. Evolve Idol Chan outfit. Oh, it's Evolve Idol. Some people think that technical detail is most important in art. That lines should be smooth, every pixel perfect, and recreate accurately. And I think a piece like this shows how better it can be when you focus on representing something outside these narrow bounds, making it so much more cuter and expressive. I really adore Mini Ninja's art for being wiser with their style, switching up for all kinds of reasons, and here using the sketchiness to their advantage instead. It's stylized a sketchy style to incredible effect, and all of their art so far has been improved a lot with simple choices, even on a higher effort piece like this. Oh, sorry, Baldur's mad at me. Oh, this one has a transparent background. Oh, damn, there's a lot going on with the outfit here. Oh, the big combat boots. I like the combat boots. Actually, these qualify as combat boots, or would they be more like a hiking boot? I think they're more like combat boots, right? Do they have to be a little taller to be combat boots? Oh, the double helix in the hair for evolving in the game. Which you surprisingly do very little, considering the game is called Evolve Idol. I guess, oh, they're on the overcoat too. Or is this the vest? This is a vest, right? Mini Ninja, I have a question if you're here or if you are here later. Did you look into the game at all, or was it just I hear Evolve Idol, I'm just gonna make an idol with like an evolution kind of theme? Less evolving, more of the idling. Exactly. I think this is cool. I definitely feel like I've played Evolve Idol through just listening to the conversations here about it. Do you even know about the Spire? This is Piggy Wiggy's chat. Oh, is it Piggy Wiggy's design? Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, there's 5 here, yeah. Evolve Idol has been on before. Bro, I've been playing since you started mentioning it, and I've never been to the Spire. Really? Are you taking it slow with getting a lot of mastery and stuff? Because that's how I played the game. It took me a while to get to the Spire as well. But you should have been there by now. It's been 2 years, hasn't it? Maybe you weren't here for the very first time I mentioned it. Resident Evil 2 remake was when... No, Resident Evil 4 remake was when I first mentioned it. I've lost my save file twice, so only now just starting to hit up. You lost... Oh, that sucks. And you started again? That's dedication. Just finished the AI Apocalypse. That's further than Spire, I think. You should do the Spire before that. Anyway, thank you, Mini Ninja. Very nice, very nice. Also by Mini Ninja, Winter of All Vital Chin. Do idols typically have seasonal outfits? I don't know much about idol culture. Look here for another example, making it nice and clean with the grayscale tones for lower contrast, yet keeping it visually distinct by making a gradient up and down the legs and hair while keeping the ribbon scarf uniform. All the lines are a softer texture and don't meet directly, and the shape is rounded out, giving it a softer, cozier design. It's awesome, and I want you to know your work is appreciated in detail. We're glad to have awesome artists like you. Thanks, Kay. More of the double helix hair. More fancy this time. Kind of fox ears, cat ears. Is she singing Snow Halation? Oh, someone in chat is saying it too. Is that meant to be like an evolution chain here? Going from standing upright? Sorry, going to standing upright? I'm surprised I caught that. Go me. Oh, the shoes, the skates are tied like the double helix as well. Cool details. You thought the same as the chatter, you weeb. I only know that song. This is the only weeb song I know. I'll commit blasphemy and ask a non-weeb question. Which is better, Hollow Knight's True Last Boss or Nine Souls 1? Probably Nine Souls 1. Nine Souls has a great flow state, so I would give it to Nine Souls. But I've only ever played through Nine Souls once, where I've done Hollow Knight 5 times at this point. I'm not sure. So I'd have to play Nine Souls a little bit more, and then play Hollow Knight again. And then play every other game I've ever played before again, just to be fair. The way I play Hollow Knight with the downward dash and the Shade Cloak can get me to a similar sort of flow state place with than Nine Souls, with reacting to moves and weaving in hits and everything like that. But Nine Souls gets you there on purpose, whereas Hollow Knight, you have to find it yourself. Which isn't always a bad thing, but yeah. A little harder to judge, maybe. Oh, man, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a tea or something. Oh, man. I slept too. Anyway, thank you, Mini Ninja. We were late because I had breakfast, not because I was still asleep. Thank you, Summer Blue. I don't know why I just went into sub mode there. Summer Blue. This is my Summer Blue. Sleepy Lesbians. Sleeping Pill Chan. Who is the other Chan? Oh, it's Somnium Chan. Jelly, my lovely resident fan artist and good friend Summer Blue, Flora Candy, has been drawing a lot of art of my daughters for my streams, but this one has Sleeping Pill Chan, so I asked if I could post it in Jads. I think her art is delightful, and I'll let you know if she makes a social to follow her. Oh, I'll let you know if she makes a social to follow her. Please make one. You do gorgeous work and deserve some attention. All your drawings have been so cool. It's Sleeping Pill Chan and Somnium Chan, and they're roommates. Wasn't expecting to see my art here. Oh, Flora's in the chat. Hope you're okay with it being shown, Flora. Chat seems to love it. Josie, is it okay if someone draw you as a cute gamer girl waifu? I think it's already been done, so yeah. About running bits, not the most long-lived one, but I think the most popular one is Great Vegetables. I think it might be a more popular meme than your streams themselves. it's transcended the streams, has it? Maybe. These chains look very comfy, don't they? Not just with each other, they look very comfortable, they look very cozy. Or maybe it's just so cold down here that I'm trying to think of hypotheticals where I wouldn't be so cold. cozy maxing, yeah. Why does it say Persona 3 Reload when no Persona 3 Reload has been played? Oh, I should have played on Just Chatting. My bad, sorry. Would you rather be at the beach? Don't put that evil on me, man. Don't put that evil on me. We'll be getting to Persona 3 Reload probably at the rate we're going in about 20 minutes. With break as well. Anyway, thank you. Not Summer Blue or Flora. I'm guessing both are acceptable. But let's go with Flora Candy because that was the username in chat. Thank you, Flora. Also by Flora. Sleeping Pill Chan. Ah, yes. Me, my girlfriend, and her $500 life-sized Adora Rabbit plush. Somnium Chan is the one with it? Sleep Pill Chan was hoping to get some action before bed and got snobbed for the plush instead. She then went on to ruin some man's marriage the next day, or even fuck off that same night to let out her frustration. Gotta stay toxic in all circumstances. Oh, this is a deep relationship. Very impressive how when Joe isn't around, lesbians take over. Take over, Joe. Can you go on break 2 more weeks? I have plans. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, sure. What I've learned from Fanart streams is that Joe would love anime if it wasn't degenerate. But then it wouldn't be anime, would it? Because of you, Joe, I want to go back in time and be your first ever fan. Well, step 1 is to get a microwave. Step 2 is to move to Japan. Step 3 is to become an okatu. Otaku? Okatu? Step 4. Almost. God damn it. God damn it. I was close. This is step 5, hot air balloon. Anyway, once again, looks very comfy, but maybe I'm just cold. Was Adora Rabbit from Somnium as well? You get Adora Rabbit for... I can't remember her name. Date and Mizuki? Is it Mizuki? Mizuki, thank you, I got there. I had to say Date's name to memory trigger into it. Mizuki. Mizuki. Thank you, Flora. Or I should say thank you to Jelly as well for sharing from one stream to the other. TWT? I feel like this stands for something. Peru Rudy. Provided by Simsy. More sleeping pill. So a couple months ago, I posted a pill chan in here drawn by my friend Peru Ready. Peru Ready? Times do be a-changing, and she is now my IRL for real, actual real-life girlfriend. Here is a pill chan she recently drew. Chan's bringing people together? Is it possible? In a shock to absolutely nobody, the partner Simsy has a bunch of naked women drawn on their Twitter. In a shock to me, there's at least one incredibly detailed, anatomically correct, low-angle shot of Zoro One Piece cock and nuts that even I, a lesbian, have to admit is impressive. I did not look further. She does excellent art, just warning you on what you'll see, chat. Zoro One Piece. Alright then. That is so specific. Alright. Warning? More like an advertisement for chat. I don't really know what that means. But maybe I'll check it out later. Is this one sleeping pill when you're so sleepy that the world seems kind of fuzzy? I think it's captivated that feeling quite well. When the sequel to Hypnospace Outlaw, Dream Settler, comes out later this year, hopefully, do you think it might go on the docket? I didn't know they were making a sequel to that, or if I did, I forgot. I really enjoyed Hypnospace Outlaw, so probably, yeah. Do you prefer Android or iOS? I prefer Android. I don't like Apple products. I have never used an iPhone, ever. I've never had an iPhone, never used one, never held one in my hands. If someone had an iPhone, I need to use it, I would use it. I'm not that anti-Apple, but I've never used an iPhone. Oh no, it's pinned. Good luck, chat, if you take the plunge. Answer honestly, do you think that once a weeb gets a girlfriend, boyfriend, they become a bit less of a weeb? No, I don't think so. I think I'll just plop that and lock it in, actually, if you don't mind. Go for it, Balder. Go for it. Although I reserve the right to lock it out if I look at it and I think, oh, actually, this is a different kind of game. What about a wife? Same thing. Same. I don't think you can. Hold on. What does chat want the answer to be? Yes. Is there hope to be less weeb if you get married? Like, what do you mean? I just wanted to press you. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, thank you, Pararity. And thank you for providing it, Simsy. And congratulations to both of you. Was Sleeping Pill Chan really the catalyst for something beautiful? Because if so, that's sweet. That's sweet. As the music changes. Oh, damn. By Defrey? Or Defray? One of those. Joms Eternal, aka Witcher Hell. All this waiting feels like hell, but in a good way, you know? Amount of shitposts and unhinged comments regarding Le Video really brings twisted joy to me. Does it really? Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is fucking badass. Could definitely hang out with Fuka. This art is fucking gorgeous. I'm amazed every time someone whose entire message history is pretty much just Jom shows up and brings an incredible and excellent piece of art like this, especially with how clear the details and shapes of the flame lit silhouette are cleanly defined through just the tones of the flames. Thank you very much for your fan art. I love seeing new people share their awesome talents here. Is there a zoom in for this one? A little bit. Is there a signature hiding in the flames somewhere? Damn. What kind of curse would bring a Joms? Could Geralt defeat Joms? I think so, yeah. I think so. There's very few things that Geralt couldn't defeat at this point. There are a couple, though. Probably a curse related to arson, if we're looking at the picture. Too many people dying in fires. The village elder is neglecting the firefighters fund. Joms has come to judge them. Break time, I want to shower. We have 3 more fan arts to do, I think, and then we will be taking break time, yeah. One time, my religious studies professor was trying to explain a concept, and he asked the class, in The Witcher, do any of you know how witches are created? And I was so confused later because there aren't even any witches in those books. What did they mean? Were they getting witches and sorceresses mixed up? Had they just watched the show? And they thought that when they go through the procedure at Aretuza, that's how they were making witches? That's also different in the books, by the way. Maybe witches and witchers mixed up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they misspoke. I'm a witches. Are crones not basically witches? The crones are something else entirely. The crones are... Calling the crones witches is a disservice to the crones. Let's put it that way. What's a witch in the Witcher universe? I thought they were the same sorceresses. No, there are witches in the Witcher universe, but they are almost always just people who had some magical affinity or magical power that didn't get picked up to go to sorceress school, or their parents couldn't afford to send them there, or they were never discovered, or they didn't have enough power to justify it, that sort of thing. There's a very wide variety of different magic users in the Witcher universe. Sometimes the witches don't even have any power. They just use alchemy instead. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you, Defray. All right, I think we're on the last 3, if my count is right, or the final 3. Pilato Ultra 3000, Pilato Ultra, finally did Trolley Chan. Giant variation, I guess. Giant variation of Trolley Chan. Oh, she's bigger than the train. And speaking of gorgeous art from people who haven't spoken much on the server, look at how amazing this is. This has less lines than you'd expect, and it shows how talented Pilato, I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. I'm very sorry. Pilato is that each one pulls so much weight that the art is elevated because of it. Nice detail reflecting the skin color of the thighs on the shirt. In the future showcases, you'll see other incredible pieces of art where I'll go into more detail about how awesome their art is. Also, nice thighs. Same goes for the other art you did. Great thighs. Oh, this one we can zoom in. Big time. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Kay. Strong Chan. Nice flex. Oh. I'm also doing a flex now too. Matching her pose. Oh, that felt good actually. The P in Pilato is pronounced like the P on pizza. So Pilato. Not Pilato. Joe is saying like that, by the way. I wish. I don't think I could stand to sit like this for too long. I think my knees would hurt. P-Lu, low, but not L6-2. All right, thank you. That clears it up. Is it not a 6? Hold on. Oh, it's not a 6. It's an O with a umlaut kind of thing over it. I'm sorry. I'm leaned back in my chair. All of chat just needs to learn IPA phonetics. So much hate. Stop encouraging Balder. Watch out, someone's trying to run a train on you. Oh, no worry. Trolley Chan is immune to trains. No train stands a chance. Doesn't stand a chance. What is this called? That goes over the shirt. This is a part of the t-shirt, or is it something that goes on over it? Harness? Yeah, I think harness would probably be best, yeah. Boob holder. Clothes remind me of Lilu from Fifth Element. Oh, a little bit, yeah. I see a little bit. Yeah. Getting some Lilo vibes. she can. So that movie holds up. Maybe I should watch it again. Anyway, thank you. Now I'm overthinking the name. Pilato. It's the frame of the trolley turned into a harness, maybe? What Kay's saying? Yeah, that tracks. Oh, she's back again, Mr. Sunrise. Hello, I'm a relatively new fan of Joe's streams and stuff. I recently discovered the Trolley Chan event, and even if it's already a couple of months older and probably many people already drew stuff about it, I decided to draw my favorite scene from all the streams. Hope it's good. This was your favorite scene, really? Oh, that's sweet. A little bittersweet, not just sweet. Welcome and thank you. This is gorgeous, and I love the use of the paint splatter effects to make it even more expressive and stand out. It's super cool to have you here, and from me to you, I'd love to see more of your work. Your non-Joe Disco Elysium art and Mystery Dungeon art is exceptional. I've already added your other Joe art. Adore both so much. You are genuinely excellent, and I suggest everyone check out your work. Really, look at Theffa Bart X on Twitter. I completely insist. Thank you for this. Directed by davidcage.jpg. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Thank you, David Cage. Ooh, the zoom in. Oh yeah, the paint splatter. Look at that. It's like the mood of the scene that's all over the background is also on our fallen hero now, who was inspired by this moment to go and take down the Combine. I don't even remember what happened in that playthrough after Trolley. So the walkers that we killed with a rocket launcher at some point, and then it gets a little hazy. It's like reload Dr. Freedom. I tried, damn it. I really did. We were stuck in that damn square for like an hour. Were we really stuck there for that long? We were stuck on this scene for more than an hour. Do again, we don't need Persona. I still have the save file. Should we go visit her? Should we see if she's still there? Should we see if she still has the power? Could I even get back up there without her? How would I get back up there? Would I have to reload the old save after the update? Has it been updated Half-Life 2? I wonder if it's still there. You have a save while you're there? Do I? I don't know if we want to disturb her rest. Still Fanart 2 hours in. I'm trying to be faster today. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, thank you very much, Mr. Sunrise. Beautiful rendition of a beautiful moment from the stream. And then we got raided, and I had to explain everything. And last on the fan art, from Bakage 1016. Oh man, this is a very appealing style to me. I don't know why. The colors line. I don't know how to judge art. Sorry, but like there's something about this art style that kind of pops to me. Hope I'm not too late to the party. Here's another fan art for Trolley Chan. Balder says this is his favorite design, not to play favorites, and while I declined to comment in an attempt to pretend I'm unbiased, you can't deny that this is so fucking incredible. It at least has to be top 3. Baka is an incredible artist, and I'm still shocked at how cool their work is every time they pop up. I love their design, and it's so cool to see it return in an awesome shot like this. I love their shading, the intricate details of the mech legs, and let me blow your mind for a second, everyone. I've seen Baka's art, and the rest are somehow even more stunning. Anyway, I'd like to pay you tribute, Baka. I hear you loud and clear regarding the marble for Review Starlight. You guys need to get Joe to watch the first stage show, please. Stage show? Like a live show thing? Amy has signed off of this as acceptable and would like to note it is a different canon, does not require the marble to be modified. Baka has two videos on Review Starlight they made in native Chinese, so I had to make the appeal. This is for you. Is there already a marble for that? Or I'm confused about like the modified marble. That's the end, everybody. Next week's showcase is special in that you are required Joe to not preview it. Please, completely serious. I don't usually ever preview the fan art, so sometimes when I load the page, I quickly like scroll through to make sure they're all loaded properly, but I don't look at them for very long, or I just look away from the screen for the most part. I just glance at it to see if it's fully loaded. Yes from Emmy. Oh, okay, the marble's already there. Okay. I just do this sort of thing to make sure that they're all loaded, that sort of thing. Will it load even if I don't do that, Balder? The gallery preloads the next 2 images. Okay, I don't need to do that then. All right, I was just being overly cautious. Trolley Chan has so many different versions. How many versions of Trolley Chan are there just on that one Chan? 7? 10 plus? I don't think there's more than 10. Is there more than 10? Yeah, I don't know what it is about this. This is a very appealing art style to me. I don't know if it's just the use of colors. He says, judging artwork like a child. I'm sorry, the artists deserve a better judge than me, but I try. And the completely decoupled and crumpled defeated train in the background too. Look at that, nice. There's a smile on her boobs. No, that's the smile from the trolley. Still smiling. Still smiling. It's a bit like she's summoning the train as Persona. Speaking of Persona, we have Persona to play today. Fun fact that all Persona stage shows are musicals, and the Persona 3 portable one has a gimmick where where the protagonist swap between the femme and male MC between performances, and the script changes a bit to reflect. Oh, that's neat, actually. That's kind of cool. That's creative. No, I wasn't perving. I just like the colors. Hey, if I'm perving, I'll let you know. I just don't like being accused of perving when I'm not perving. Hey, Merrick, does this count as Dementia Ryoki? It does, right? They're like metallic leg stockings. Nailed it. Very nice. Thank you, Baka. Thank you. It looks like prosthetics. I think it still counts though, doesn't it? Absolute territory. Is Persona 3 Reload your least favorite of the Persona games you played so far? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. It is. It's just so slow. I'll stick with it. Maybe it ends better or it picks up. I don't know. But like right now, yeah. It's just way too slow. Just call it Absolute Territory. I do not know this term. Is it related to Absolute Cinema? What OST is this? The music we played today during the fan art section was made by Kusaro on Jad. So if you'd like to go get it, you can go on Discord and there'll be a link somewhere for it. I commissioned 3 tracks from Kusaro years ago now. Maybe we should get some more. I'm not sure. Let me do a fade out actually. Anyway, thank you very much, Fanart. Thank you very much, Kay. Thank you very much, Balder. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Sorry that the fan art was a bit low energy. It's a low energy week all week actually, but I'm doing my best. Hopefully it's acceptable. One of the awkward things about me for fan art sometimes is that I prefer to be like high energy, good spirits, like let's go, you know, because that's what the fan art deserves, but I can't always guarantee that I'm like that. But I try. Thank you so much. Is your room finally warm? It's a little warmer now, but it's still a bit cold. I might go get a hot drink and maybe I'll put some gloves on. And I think I'm going to try and read chat less today and see if I can get more of the game done. But who knows? Sometimes I say that and I end up looking at chat anyway because I'm bored or distracted or something like that. Thanks to subs. What about DOMs? I don't have any DOMs, just subs. Not into that yet. I'm not a Switch. Oh, there's no music. Now it just sounds awkward. So does Joe actually hate Persona 3 right now or something? I don't hate it. It's just a bit slow. I'm definitely not hating it, Chatter. It's just my least favorite of the 3 so far, but I love endings, so if it ends well, great. I've heard that it ends well, so maybe it'll come back around by the end. Endings are my favorite part. If she's a robot like this, why does she have a face? How did you get a face? How is every other part kind of weirdly low-tech? You don't even have feet, but you have like a fully functioning face. They explained it? Did they? When did they explain how they have a face? They explained it last stream? Okay, if they did, I wasn't paying attention. When did they explain how they have a face? No, they didn't? Something dysmorphia otherwise? Oh, I remember that part. That's not explaining why she has a face. Okay, again, you're not understanding my question. The rest of her is super, like very nice looking robot, but almost like kind of like clockwork robot. Why is it like early stage tech clockwork robot, but like actual indistinguishable from a human face is what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. That's not explained then? Okay, so it's not explained. All right, that's fine. All right, good. Does she have no feet? No, she doesn't have any feet. No. Eyes are called a mirror to the soul for nothing, and a face is obviously important too. Just looking in the mirror would help her a lot. Okay, maybe I used the wrong word then. Okay, so instead of why, it's how. How does she have a face? If they are capable, I would guess that in terms of recreating the human body and head and everything, that the face would actually be the most difficult part to make human. So why is it that's the part, and the rest of it is like low tech robot? Okay. Is it really important? Oh my god. All right, I'm back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. All right, I'm back. Joe, I was thinking about Aigis without a face. Thanks for the image. You're welcome. What would you choose between Persona 3 Reload and Infinite Yogurt? Can I sell the yogurt? Because if I can sell the yogurt, I would have the Infinite Yogurt. Why does the girl have no feet? Because she doesn't need them, apparently. Happy 777th stream for real this time because I miscounted yesterday. You counted them all? I see what's going to happen tomorrow. As an engineer, faces are the easiest to make in robots. Gears are really hard to draw, though. All right. I believe it. I believe it. I feel like the weebs are winning. I don't know if that says something bad about me or good about me. I don't know if this is defeat or growth or as a person. I don't know. I just cannot be fuck fighting with you guys anymore. It's just not worth it. We are winning. I mean, it just means I'm going to play less of these kind of games, so... I don't know. Does that count as winning? What do we win? More Western games on the stream. Is it too loud, by the way? It's a bit loud for me. Is it okay for you guys? Tiny bit loud? I can turn it down a little bit. Don't give up fight first. Do we have a lot of new people here or something like that? I feel like what's really different this time around it, or maybe I'm just out of practice, I don't know, is that I'm making the argument, and I feel like we spoke about this yesterday. I feel like the people that are arguing back don't even understand the point that's being made. Is the problem. So I don't know if it's I'm just picking up on that more, so maybe I've like learned to better identify that, or if there are new people here that don't know what's being said or what. I don't know. They're defense forcing? Yeah, it's annoying. Stop doing it. Is it really any worse than Sprinklergate? Yeah, because Sprinklergate, I can definitely see why people were making the argument that they were making in Sprinklergate, and I think that they saw what I was saying too. It's just that we disagreed, so it's fine. Should we have like stopped the game and had that big argument? No, but as I said before, I didn't think it was going to turn into that. I thought it was going to be funny, and then it exploded, right? So, but like at least there I can see two sides having a decent argument that they're like trying to launch at each other, and it was a disagreement. Whereas this is like, I feel like I'm saying something and people are arguing against something completely different than what I'm saying. Plot hole? Yeah, was the plot hole like that? I can't remember now. I can't remember. I think the plot hole was kind of like that. Maybe it's just a Persona argument. I remember people weren't understanding what I was saying, and it was the exact same shit. It was like, well, why does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. This is irrelevant. No, you're stupid. You don't get it. And then it turns out that if you don't do that part of the game fast enough, like Akechi does show up for the exact same reasons that I said. So like, fuck you, I was right. It's just he just didn't do it soon enough. So I don't know. It was very similar to that. Face of a robot argument. What the fuck are we doing on that? I don't think we're arguing about the face of a robot right now. I'm not even arguing anything right now. I'm just kind of wondering if I want to engage with chat on any narrative discussions anymore when it comes to a game of the anime persuasion is all. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, it never goes anywhere. Have a good Friday. Thanks. Is Legend of Zelda an anime game? No, I don't think so. I think people are missing your point as you being pedantic when you're saying that some things are totally off from what's been established so far. For what it's worth, I like hearing your thoughts on that, but I can understand it can get exhausting. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, I'm not sitting here looking for flaws. I think I might have done that somewhat in the past. I'm not sure though. I want to be fair to myself. I don't remember looking for shit like that. Usually I don't go looking, but maybe it can come across like that sometimes. Like, I'm not looking at Aigis right now and thinking like, what can I nitpick here? I'm looking at Aigis and my brain is going, what the fuck? Why is she here? Why is no one asking questions? How do they have this technology? But how is that technology limited in this way? What is it like? My brain is just going like fucking like wildfire whenever I see her going like, what's going on? It's like an electric shock in my fucking cerebellum. It's like, what the shit? Joey, just play the game left. But we're streaming and interacting with chat, and us having a communal experience is part of that. And we're talking about the game right now. We're not talking about like if there's aliens and if we're in a zoo or whatever. But I hear you. Let's move on. I hear you. All right. Thank you too. I'm going to do this very quickly, and I'm just going to read the messages in my head, and I'll just give a quick response to them, okay? In the interest of moving this along. So thank you to Poutine Israel, and it's delicious, Madame Ghost. Definitely have some. Thank you, Beach JEP for the resub. The best poutine from a chain that's more easily available is actually, in my opinion, New York Fries. McDonald's up here has a poutine that's not too bad. New York Fries has one of the best ones, even though it's not like high cuisine or anything like that. And also it's gluten-free. New York Fries has an amazing poutine. Just ask for extra curds and maybe extra gravy. Pretty good. Animal Well to replace 9 Souls Mondays. I don't think we're going to have a replacement for Mondays for a while. I want to just go back to 5 days a week because I'm struggling to do the 6 days so far. But if I can get on a better schedule, then maybe we'll think about having like an actual video game on Monday. Yeah, we'll see. Animal Well looks interesting. Enough people have brought it up. Nightmarish for some bits. All right, I'm not reading that message out loud, but I'm laughing at it because I don't want to stir the pot even more than it actually is. Thank you for that message. Thank you. Okay, these messages are good. I'm reading them. All right. Nightmarish's message was, as someone who's never played a Persona game, it's perplexing to me that a game that should theoretically rely so hard on its writing is played with bad and uninteresting writing. And then Lemonade Standing said, this is a warning. This is a warning to chat to be careful what you type here because your dumbass messages might end up in an Avarice highlight video on Pokemon RP. Okay, this one I'll read because it's interesting to the topic at hand. Tiber Uppercut used some bits to say, I was thinking about how bored you've been with the social links, and it got me thinking about the Danganronpa streams and how you generally enjoyed the free time events. I think a big part of it is just how crazy the Danganronpa cast is, just filled to the brim with vulgar, unhinged energy. In Persona 3, Maya's social link seems to be the only one to kind of match that energy, whereas C's is certainly likable, but kind of too polite and formal to be compelling to talk to. Yeah, maybe I don't necessarily think it needs to be unhinged, but it is kind of just too milquetoast. Is that the right word? Kind of boring. I don't know. Yusuke was a standout because Yusuke was just so awkward and fun. Elizabeth is kind of like that in this game too. Elizabeth is fun. Maybe they just need to give the characters more character. That's why they're called characters. But what's weird about it is, though, I feel like these guys are the most interesting of the cast so far. They're just being used in really bad ways when it's one-on-one with Waffles. Maybe it's Waffles? Maybe Waffles is not that great. Maybe there's just a flaw in this game that the main character just doesn't have enough of personality. So the character has to rock every scene solo and just carry it all on their back. And whereas Waffles just stands there like Ryan fucking Gosling doing fucking nothing. Like, maybe that's what it is. Thank you, Sledgehammer, for the resub. Joe, it's so sad you can't play Umineko tomorrow, but tomorrow's stream is Umineko. No, Joe, you don't understand. What they meant is you cannot play Umineko because Umineko is not a game. Oh, thank you, George, for explaining. You are so smart and strong. I wish I could be like you. Yeah, that's kind of the character George is. Everyone laughed at this funny joke about how Umineko is not a game, therefore you can't play it. The chatter must have said it's light in the mood. That's gonna stop, right? It's gonna stop, right? We get to new content tomorrow. It's gonna be better. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for some bits. Let time heal the narrative disconnect. You'll never reach consensus with the weeb. See if the story does something interesting enough to justify. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. And the last 3 on my list are Paronata with the bits. I'm sorry people got so intense. Now I regret joking about you not getting Silent Hill 2 the other day. You have to put up with so much. No, it's not that they're too intense. I just feel like we're not communicating. It's fine when people get intense. I just feel like we're not even having a discussion. I feel like I'm saying A, and then people are replying to B, and then I try to reply to B, but I probably don't do it very well because I'm saying, hey, but I'm not saying that, I'm saying A, and then it just keeps going like that forever, and it's just kind of irritating. That's the problem. Joe, what fresh hellfire did you initiate with chat while I was... I don't know, I haven't been reading chat pretty much this whole entire time and saying thank you, so maybe it's been a lot worse since I did that. Sorry. I got a hand grenade and threw out the pin. That's what I did. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the bits. I get your point about segmented highs in Persona 4 and 5, castles and dungeons every month, but none of them matter to me after the first playthrough because you always fight some random god in the end. Slow sizzle Persona 3 with good payoffs works better for me. Okay, well, we'll see what it's like when we get to the payoffs then. The good parts add more to the bad part than the bad parts take away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Tick, again for 300 bits. F. Joe, the greatest flaw with this game is also its greatest selling point. It's every introvert's greatest fantasy. Things just happen to you and making friends in spite of you not doing anything. Oh, thank you, this Guyano, for the bits as well. The last one. Hi, just wanted to say I have a blast watching your streams, though I'm a little sad you don't really like the game. I understand your reasons. Have a great day. Well, it's not that I'm hating or anything like that. I'm just not having a great time. Great time. We'll see how it goes later on. I'm not checking out. Animal Well Hater. I love animals. Oh, Animal Well Hater. Okay. I thought that game was universally beloved. Let's play 9 Souls again. All right, what are we doing? We can't study with anyone. There's no social link, so we're gonna go and see what's at the arcade. Hi, Crane. I think you're looking good today. Do you agree? Oh no! Unconfident Crane. Crane, have better self-esteem. You're the answer. Okay, Wednesday. I think they tell you when there's a... Yeah, let's just do it. If we jump 2,000 years into the future and humanity hasn't destroyed itself, how many countries do you think would still be named what they currently are? Names might go away from being taken over by another country or revolutions, etc. Example, Canada would still be called Canada, or would it be named something different? I think that I shouldn't be talking to chat about this kind of thing, but that's an interesting question. I think maybe about half. I think a lot of countries, if humanity survives for another 2,000 years, I think a lot of countries are actually pretty much set in stone now.
Sorry to wake you.
Wait, it's not the boy?
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
Is she hitting on us?
What's going on?
Huh. Why did you bother using your persona power for this? Why didn't you just call me over the speaker system next to the surveillance camera?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet. It seems to be just a regular shadow.
Why are you two awake? Do you guys take shifts in the dark hour? That would have been interesting to discuss, actually. Every night someone takes a shift in the dark hour. They could have been like nighttime hangouts during the dark hour. Oh, that would have been good. And you get like a little nighttime private hangout with someone else at night, and like you get a free social link with them. That would have been good.
But there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Why the fuck was he out at night like that?
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
I always come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
This isn't coming quick. Let's go.
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan!
Oh, it's the famous dog. Why are there flowers? Okay. I swear to dog chat, if the dog could talk and everyone just takes it in stride, and then I say, why can the dog talk, and no one's asking why the dog can talk, and chat says to me, does that really matter though? I might tap out. I might tap out. That might be the end of the Persona 3 run, okay? I might tap out. We might have a great vegetables, all right? Great talking dog, okay?
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
Oh, I am.
You know this dog?
Well, I know of the dog.
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
What, really?
Wait, does that mean this dog's a Persona user?
That means he has a phone?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it.
You don't speak dog. You don't speak dog. For the love of... Oh my fucking god.
There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here. So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language
Okay,
too.
thank you. Thank you, Junpei. Thank you.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
What the fuck does that mean?
This fellow really is a rare breed.
That's all we're getting. That's all we're getting.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Can you translate? The special training for track and field continues today too, right after we found out that we can talk to dogs. We didn't spend the whole night talking to the dog to find out more about the world from a dog's perspective or find out any like wisdom the dog might have. Nope, right to bed and then right to track and field the next day. Here we go. All right.
Wow, that was a great lap.
Huh, the way that you can run so fast. You must be friends with a really fast dog to learn how to run so fast.
Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Great laugh. That's what the dog says when it's on my lap.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? One more week till the moon is full again. You see how things look at Paulinia Mall lately? The loss really are on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows. Where's the dog?
Oh yeah.
Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog. What's next, man? A gorilla with the potential? I mean, there might be... What do you mean, the persona dog? Does the dog have an evoker?
I may speak.
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability since they ended up relying on upon verbal communication. Okay, so you're just completely full of shit. I'm a bit of an empath. You're just fucking making it up.
That's great.
The veterinarian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. He's a dog, not a horse. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. Was severe or wasn't? It was severe. Koro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was... You mean yesterday? How he was trained, but he's amazing.
Well done.
Koromaru, that is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. To that Bunkan, for all your hard work on your club activities, Yukari. It's from Yukari. I'll gladly accept it. Chill taiyaki umiki water. Oh, a drink to go with our taiyaki. That's good. There's a note inside the fridge. All right, 8:27. Okay, so about a month. All right. Now what? Everyone's downstairs, aren't they? No, Fuka's upstairs. Is Fuka time to read with Fuka? Okay, reading with Fuka. Yeah, I'll do that.
By the way,
Do you want to read together today? Oh, new ability! I was hoping we'd have a little discussion after you finish reading it. Let's read together.
all right.
Okay, glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from our room. Battler hung over the toilet. He had drank a lot the night before, and now he was feeling sick. He vomited. Ah, I'm gonna vomit! He leaned over the toilet, and he vomited some more. Then there was more vomit. Ah, I'm vomiting! He was vomiting. He was vomiting a lot. More vomit. More vomit. Here we go. Let's explain it 4 fucking times. Here's an image of the vomit. Oh, there's vomit. Look, there's vomit. I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Yay!
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume?
I did.
You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
It's like magic. It's written well. I skipped the complicated parts. It's written well.
Right. If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book.
This fucking one of the writers fucking sock puppeted Fuka for this fucking part.
Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down?
Can we get a
Knowing
flashback?
What to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too.
So true.
Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
It'll go better next time. That's a tough one.
Right. It's so easy to fall back on information like that, like the number of copies sold or the writer's prestige. But if I want to explain how good a story is, I need to start with the emotions it evokes when you read it. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing.
As long as they're positive, yep.
That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Oh my fucking god. Why is everyone so fucking boring? Ruka's nodding with determination. Yay, characteristics. She has an opinion now. Weakness mitigator. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Alright, that's really good, is it not? Is that just on all the time?
Look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
Just want to give a big congratulations to the Kusoro and Pub Sub. Hope you're enjoying this as much as I'm not. Alright, here we go. It's midnight. Time for another dog episode.
Good evening.
Good evening. I see you met the dog.
Things are really starting to liven up around here.
Hey, I see that you have a dog outside. Is that Loki? No? It's not? Oh, how silly. I've heard of a dog that goes by the name in this area, but I never have quite met the dog myself. I thought that that might be the dog.
So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad. Who cares about them?
It's important, though. You're putting your lives into each other's hands. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately.
Oh, that's good.
But you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
In my striped suit. Even these scenes, there could have been some like intrigue building up with that. With each scene, he drops another tidbit, but instead, every single scene is just, oh, there's a full moon in a week. Big Morgana vibes. That's it. Just nothing. It's just every single scene is the exact same fucking thing. The special training for track and field continues. Oh yeah, we have to run. Okay. Just so you know, the speaking dog isn't the moment. Oh my fucking god. Gekuken High School practice field. I beat my record. I'm second on the team. I thought we were first before. The tournament is the day after tomorrow.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh hey, welcome back. Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today. They were really making my friend really anxious. Do you know there's a full moon in 6 days? I did. Thank you. Like, he only shows up like once a month? Like, they could have been interesting. Okay, Yukari wants to hang out. Oh yeah, the fucking kid prodigy!
By the way,
Jesus, what a fucking horrible month this has been! You stay up to this fucking child prodigy that talks like older than anyone on the team, robot with the face of a person that speaks like that when no one's asking questions about, that was an escaped weapon tank that Itskutsuki wanted us to fight, but also not really, she's gonna fall in love with you, lol, but no, she doesn't talk and there's no questions, and then a talking dog that maybe has a persona, maybe doesn't. I'll stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Study, goof off, adult activities. There you go, treat me like a kid again. You're not that much older than me, you know. I am so much older than you. This is what Ace Attorney did so well. The first month should have introduced some wacky, zany shit if this is the tone they wanted to go for. They should have led with the talking dog, and I would be like, holy shit, there's a talking dog in this game. I fucking love talking dogs. Let's go, I love dogs. You can talk. Best boy, let's hang out with best boy. Can I help you? Let's talk. I want to go to Koro Chan is going to be fun. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I don't know. I like to believe that the priest did. I really do. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I heard there's a dog that could use a persona. I've been researching the possibility for quite some time. What do you mean? You sit around going, you know what? Maybe dogs can use personas. Let's look into this. But it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine a dog using a persona? A dog. I'm petrified.
Huh?
Oh, you read my mind. You could be a formidable opponent. All right, Mutatsu. You know what? Quick crane check. Crane, is it fine that a dog can use a persona? No! And two, Crane? No, it's not fine. No, shit. No. What's on TV? Let's see what's on TV. The number of heat stroke incidents is on the rise. The problem particularly affects Apathy Syndrome victims since they're unable to move. People who hated the crane bit yesterday are suddenly loving the crane. Converts to the crane. Since our operation is coming up, I'm trying to think of something healthy to make. You're gonna make some fucking dog food? Did you want to cook together? Doesn't seem like Yukari will gain any more new skills even if I cook with her. How about it? Sous chef gets the leftovers. All right, sure, let's go. Awesome, let's make something tasty. All right, is this looping now or what? Yukari looks serious. We spent time cooking together.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good.
Cabbage cream stew.
Well, shall we start cleaning up?
Okay, so from now on, if it says they're not going to gain any more skills, these are a waste of time. They're useless. Okay, all right. So never doing it again. Are there another stage of it later that show up or no? Last day of special training. Gecko Cane High School, practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Stay focused, everyone.
Stay focused, everyone.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Okay.
Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
They have 2 activities, so make sure you do the other one. Oh, did they gain another ability from each one? Oh, so Yukari has cooking and TV. Yukiko has TV and hanging out outside. Mitsuru has tea and reading. And Fuka has reading and gardening? Sorry, Yukari. Sorry, I was thinking of the better game. My bad. I hear you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Why? Although there's this guy, Hayase, who say they're supposed to, they say he's supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh no. The 16th track and field member. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. Who's heard of a track and fielder? What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Satapon-san, or do you drink it another way? The kid is just here, just hanging out. That's any story with him. Like, why is he here? He said, I drink it black. I add sugar and milk. I prefer wiener meringues.
Why?
Huh? Wiener what? You mean like the sausage? Oh, you're just teasing me. I mean, there's no way anyone would put sausages in their coffee, right? Just watch me.
Leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. I am your shield. I am your sword.
By the way...
Do you remember that shadow from the other day? Oh, I'm talking about the one Koro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason, it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said about how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. for you and all of our senpais. Okay, are we done with this? Yeah. Hey, good time. Want to watch another DVD together? It's a match with the heavyweight champ, who many consider to be the greatest of all time. I'm not sure if this will help with your tournament tomorrow, but hey, maybe you'll be inspired. Oh, it matches the time slot. Sanada's eyes are glistening with excitement. Watching a boxing DVD will... and new ability. Okay, let's do it.
Yes.
Let's start watching.
All right. Today, we're going to see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have
a dog.
Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
Me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me.
Okay, taped over or humble bragging?
Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
No, you put on the right video. I want to see this. You look so young. I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it.
You should have put some pants on or just taken the shirt off to match the Speedo.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself.
Chat, if you ever look at something that you've done in the past and you have this kind of reaction that Akihiko is doing right now, I know how personally, so many times, how hard it is to deal with that sort of feeling, but you have to always remind yourself, it's such a good thing. If you can have that feeling about yourself, like wow, this is so bad, that means you have improved so much. It is a good thing. I know it's a bad emotion to have, and it can be hard to process, but like just know that in the end it is a really good thing. It's a good emotion you're having. You might not feel like it at the time though.
I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands, but this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Nah, not really.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning.
You think in the remake they would have made it so you could do some boxing training with Akihiko, I guess. Missed a way to improve the game there.
Find your opportunity and strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, and now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. What a riveting conversation this was. All right, buff amp greatly increases the effects of buffs on self. That's, it's good to have.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
There's a next time? I feel like my courage has improved after seeing Sanada fighting his hardest. You should get courage up for doing the food.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada from Gekkokan High School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
What? Let's do it. Today is a track and field competition. It's about time to leave.
Attention!
I just don't understand how they could introduce a genius kid, a dog, and a robot in the same month and not bother exploring any of them. Exactly! Don't introduce them very well. Don't explain it very well either for and I don't mean explain it like how could there be a genius kid. I mean like have some of the cast being like, wait, hold on, this is a little weird, don't you think? Let's talk about this a little bit, as people would when they're introduced to something new. But at the same time, it's like, it's not like they don't have time for the characters to talk. The characters talk a lot. It's just kind of boring when they talk instead of talking about the interesting things. And then the genius dog and the genius kid and the genius robot, they haven't done anything. I guess they will later. Attention.
Time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Hell yeah. Definitely. I'm a little nervous. Don't forget to cheer for me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me.
He said sarcastically.
Yeah. Here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Oh, pre-workout? C4? Special drink.
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Who are you?
All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
Oh, determination. Why isn't he competing? In his story, do we find out his knee gets worse or something?
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though.
No, it's just all the speed that could have been in the plot went into the character's running ability.
Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out
We
of the water
lost?
in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating. Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Please don't have a portrait. Please don't have a portrait. Please don't have a portrait.
Yo.
Aw, for fuck's sake. Yo, hey, how's it going?
You were pretty fast.
Yeah. I've been training. Not fast enough.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Why?
You still need to work on your technique. I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. That's why.
Have we seen him
Usually
before?
I bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school.
Oh, he was on the second floor on the first day or something. And I thought he was going to be in the school, and I thought it was going to be this guy, but he wasn't. Yeah, I remember.
Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, later. Love you.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
You see him again? Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Kaz. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him.
Oh, he's in Tartarus.
They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase.
Oh, if he did run away from home, he's probably at the Taco Yokai stand.
Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
Nah.
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in One Piece.
One Piece?
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
I decided to head back with my teammates. Every day's great at your Junas. Do 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 do. Hey, welcome back. I heard from Akihiko that you did well in your competition. It's no big deal. Too bad I didn't win. Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yes, Advon-kun, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, sticks and bones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. Oh man, 2 days before Mineko. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. Fruit never expires. Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat, and yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work.
Good job.
Placing the top rank of a team that you just started in. Well done. Wish we could take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone. Man, I wish I got into something athletic when I was a teenager. I really regret that. Might even be the biggest regret of my life, actually. I really wish I'd done that. Winning tournaments is cool and all, yeah, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action.
Good to see you.
I heard you're done with the competition, Sadapunk-kun. You must be tired, right? Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus then. Go get some rest. I want to go to Tartarus. You were in the chess club? Yeah, but that was just doing a lot of finger stretches.
Jeez.
Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He would probably have fun on some sports team. He always has so much energy after all. I'm surprised he's not on a sports team. Yeah, he would do well at that. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, Episode 24, The Giant Robot March, Icarus, Garuda, combined. On to today's news. More apathy syndrome victims succumb to heat stroke today. Okay. Before we hang out with Best Bot, are there missing people? Okay, when do they... Are there no missing people this cycle or no?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here are my requests. Come to...
Showed goggle-eyed idol to
Is that
Elizabeth.
true?
Is this called... This is called the goggle-eyed idol? The goggles do nothing. It appears to be quite old, and I see the craftsman put a great amount of effort into the details. Come to think of it, does it not remind you of a certain
That is a
persona?
great relief.
Perhaps that's why it caught my attention in the first place. Thank you for letting me study. You may have this back now. Did you need anything else?
Of course.
Chat, do you know how unbelievably fucked off I am? That I knew in my head how low the chances are of us getting a fusion accident of the same persona again. And then in this game, we got slime twice in a row instead of an OC. So I'm talking about the Nagito luck, man.
Then.
It's because of Uzi? Maybe we should have used the slime. If we get another one, we're going to have to commit to it. We're going to have to level up that slime all the way. We're going to have to do it just for the memes. It's because of Uzi. Okay, if there's not going to be any people that go missing this time, chat, I'm not going to Tartarus. I'm just going to say fuck it. I'll just clear it next time. Is that fine? And I can just do a mega one. Everyone okay? Cool with that? What level is everybody? Junpei is rapidly... Oh, we're not over-leveled. Because Aigis is 27. Well, we're ever so slightly over-leveled. So we're bang on, actually. Maybe we're going to have to take Junpei next time in order to get Junpei up a bit. Because there might be a dungeon later on that Junpei has to come along with.
Excuse me.
Waffle-san, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop gardens today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop plants together. Ah. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my predictions suggest.
Can't you talk to all living things? Why were you calling them pests? You should be able to communicate with them, right?
We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look, I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Squish, squish. Let's get rid of it. Just leave it alone. Please keep it away from me.
You don't look so well. You don't have to worry about it biting you, though.
Yes, you do. Ladybugs bite. I've been bitten by a ladybug. It actually kind of hurt a little bit. I remember I was 11 years old and I had a ladybug in my hand and it fucking bit me, the little shit.
I will move it to another leaf then. It won't stay still. It looks like the ladybug would prefer to be near you. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them.
The voices are quiet. Can you turn them up? Anyone else want me to turn the sound up? No, it's fine. All right, sorry, chatter. Everyone else says it's fine.
My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
One guy, one lie. Attended with the plants with Aigis.
Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end.
Alan? I had one shit on me once. Do bugs shit in a way that you could visibly see it? I guess so. You'd see just a little tiny speck.
Pests deserve no mercy.
Whoa! Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more
No!
students have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. No! Swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
God damn it, no! Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to be harvested by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Should I study until nighttime? No. Nutritious Amronian. Check cameras? I don't know if I want to see them again. After last time. That scene was like the director was too pervy even for the team, and I'd have to commit to the bit in another way. It was like, how about we have the scene where he looks at the camera and he sees Fuka playing with her vibrator, and everyone was like, whoa, hold on, what the fuck? And then he's like, no, I mean like a circular vibrator thing that she puts around her stomach and it tickles her, and it's about losing weight so she fits in her swimsuit. That's what I meant. I didn't mean anything else by that. It was so fucking uncomfortable. God damn it, why would they do that? Jesus. Wait, where did this come from? You didn't see it yesterday? It takes a lot for me to fast forward and skip through content, chat. Like, I was so uncomfortable with that yesterday.
Leader.
There was something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do a little against me. In other words, I'm a tough guy. Alright, that's good for you.
Hey.
Last month's operation didn't go so smoothly because the enemy behaved unexpectedly, so I'm doing some visualization training and exercises to ensure that doesn't happen again. I'll do my best to support everyone. You were fine. You're like the goat of the team, to be honest. Like the SP thing and like stop people from getting hit for the weaknesses. It's so good. Junpei is in quite high spirits, huh? Maybe he just doesn't want to lose to Karomaru. He's worried about being replaced by the dog. Well, I certainly understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all our glory. If you're heading to Tartarus, I'll join you, and I want to go wild tonight. It's gonna be me, Mitsuru, the dog, and Aigis on the team. And Yukari, fucking Akihiko, and fucking Junpei sitting around with Fuka, who's doing all of her hacker bullshit. And they're like, did we really get benched for the robot and the dog? Let's see what's on TV. Next on Vacation Corner, we'll show a world-famous beach. Man, a beach. You may have already heard of it. Southern Miami in the USA. Who has heard of a beach? Let's see what they have to say. Hi, welcome to Miami, which is filled with tourists all this time of year. Welcome to Miami. On to today's news. That was it. Suishi Nimura, a second year at Iwatodai High School, and Yasuko Murabayashi, 51, a housewife in the Bay Area, were both reported missing earlier today. Police are searching for leads and asked the public for assistance. There's a possibility they may have wandered into Tartarus. We must go rescue them. Oh, Maiko! We could finish Maiko. We probably are. I think we're on rank 10 of Maiko, are we not? Just wait until you meet the robot dog. Come on, we can't let Karomaru be the jumping. He's a dog. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's go to Tartarus, man. Sometimes the girl over there who's stalking me loses my trail. I don't know why, but I get anxious when that happens. Wait a sec, am I obsessed with her too? Did you just see that? Look at that guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. So disgusting. What is he thinking? Oh, we did get these last minute. Okay, chat, I want a spoiler. Are there any more, or can I go in there tonight and do it? Should I wait until tomorrow? There are no more. Go. You can go. I want confirmation from Nagust. From Nagust's spreadsheet. Is Nagust here today? Of course they're insecure. The dog is famous. Nagust is at a furry con. Sorry, I'm not laughing at the fact of going to a furry con. I just wasn't expecting to read that. That's all. That just really caught me off guard. Oh, tell them to meet the famous dog. Okay, let's save it right now, or we'll save it tonight. Oh, what I wanted to do, I wanted to see the stats. Where do I see their characteristics? Is it under persona? Theurgy? Okay, buff amp. Okay, so did this one get increased? It has 2 stars instead of 1 now. Does it have another one later? Oh shit! See, she only has 1 star, so I'm guessing that when we get the hangout with her with watching the movies, there's going to be another one that appears, or this one's going to get buffed. Like, how can you get more than 50%? 100%? There's no numbers between 50 and 100. Hold on, we took these, right? Or do we not have to take them? Are they just there? Yeah, searching, okay. Don't those kids look strange? That one near the clubhouse, is he from GeckoCon? I see a blonde near GeckoCon. They look like a sort of slacking and moving. Is he being lazy since it's summer vacation? One of the women in my neighborhood has a kid who goes to GeckoCon, but she's energetic and sweet. Very different from those kids. Duh. Mumble. Apathy. Zombie. Did you upgrade your weapons? We got some weapons, but we didn't get any from the policeman. I've got a scoop. These incidents all started with that god in the shrine's curse. The crane? Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? That sounds cool. You're funny, but that's very open-minded of you. I'm impressed. Okay, can I have a marble? Alright, last hangout with Maiko. Oh, it's not! It's 8! I have cram school right now, but I'm not going. Will you play with me? There's 2 more. Yay, thank you. So today...
Hey, I know! Let's get some takoyaki. Oh... I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself.
What does she do then?
He can get along fine without me.
Whoa!
So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Probably not. I might forget about you. Friends forever.
Friends forever. Ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home. See you later, okay?
Well, this was a great hangout. They're better in metaphor. You don't understand, Joe. Play metaphor. Hey, how was your day? There will be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared. All right. So what I'm doing, I'm going to save it right now, and I'm going to do the hangout with Mitsuru, and then I'm going to do a normal one tomorrow, and then if I can't go to Tartarus tomorrow night for some shenanigans, I will reload and do Tartarus tonight. You read, because I want to make sure I get the whatchamacallit, the missing people. But I also want to make sure that there's not more tomorrow, and maybe chat's wrong in some way, or they're trolling me. But we'll see. Okay. Salut. I'm thinking of taking a break from everything. A cup of tea would be nice. Would you like to join me? Doesn't seem like. Oh, we have to hang out with Junpei. Can we hang out with the dog? Oh my god, we can, can't we? Alright, let's hang out with Junpei. Looks like there's only educational manga here. There are educational manga? Man, I wish they had some show-in stuff. Ah, well, at least I have that one I borrowed from, what's his name? It's all tell, not showing. Yo, you want to read it too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Courage! Alright, come on, let's read it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's read, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I like to hear.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
They're very tasteful. I prefer modern art styles. They're timeless masterpieces. 2.
Oh, I had no idea you were such a trendy fella. I mean, the style matters, sure, but the way it inspires people never changes, you know? Oh crap, gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Oh, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
I want to go to Tartar. Courage, yay!
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
I've got a few messages. Guess who's bored? Me! Downtime! Alright. Is it Sunday? Feels like a Sunday. It's not a Sunday. It's a Tuesday. There's nothing good on. Did I get the drinks? Oh, I don't think I got them at the train station. Phew, it's so hot. It's really starting to feel like summer. I don't want to get heat exhaustion before the next operation, so I'm going to stay inside today.
By the way,
I thought you'd like to know. Koramaru's condition seems to be improving. Glad to hear it.
Precisely.
Yes, he may have a diminutive figure. Diminutive? I said it right, right? Diminutive? Diminutive? Diminutive.
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 Diminutive. Okay. But he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors. Diminutive. Let's see what's on TV. Libra's lucky color is black. For extra luck, get yourself stuck in the train doors on purpose. Trolley-chan, can we get a queer-ass emote? If any artist thinks that they can come up with a cool queer-ass emote, they can DM me and I'll get back to them sometime this year. Do not make the emote. I hate it when people make the emote first and then come at me with it, because that means you've done work for me that I might not use. So don't make the emote. Just come to me with concepts of the emote. Okay, who are we hanging out with? Bunkichi? I kind of want to get stats up. Can we see how much damage the full moon attack does when we go to Tartarus? Sure, if we have one. Now that it's summer vacation, I get a lot of younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about that revenge website thing, but is it that well known around here? Are you able to show all Slink's level at the moment? Sure. Persona Pals is 5, Milf is 4, Odagiri is 9, Bunkichi is 5, Track and Field Guy is 4, Chihiro is 3. I feel like we hung out with Chihiro way more than 3 times. Is it really? Maya's done. Who's this guy again? Oh, House Junior. House Junior's 3. Strength? Yuko's 4. Maiko's 9, almost done. Mysterious Boy? Is that the kid that shows up at night? Baby's 7. Tanaka's 2. Matutsu, sorry. I like him. I really want to get a tower for him. And Gourmet King. Whatever level we need to be a tower, maybe I'll just stay in Tartarus until we get it. Mutatsu? Mutatsu. Alright. I guess we hang out with Bunkichi. Do we have a Hierophant? We don't. Let's go get a Hierophant and we'll hang out with Bunkichi. Pin is important info. On hotel Wi-Fi, so only sending this once. Let me know if you need anything from the FurCon dealers. Then I can go to the not safe for work section if necessary. And will you mail it to me in a jiffy, or will it be mailed in a yiffy? Eh?
Of course.
That's a furry word, right?
Very well. Good day.
+2?
Are you
No.
accepting a request?
Don't say that. Why? Oh, does it mean something bad? Oh, I'm sorry if it meant something bad. Funny didn't laugh. It does not. Homestuck spoilers.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, we want a tower. There's no tower here. How are we ever gonna hang out with this guy? He's the only interesting social link we have so far, and I can't hang out with him because we need a fucking a tower. Get Genbu because he's broken. Is there a Genbu? Oh, there is a Genbu. He would be overpowered.
Too much for you.
Yep, he's broken. You mean Genbu's broken?
Which will you choose?
Like coffee with... Oh, we do have a Hierophant. Why am I here?
Are you finished?
Which is the tower? Joe, there wasn't a tower to fuse, was there not? Oh, that's why. I was looking for Hierophant, not Hero. It was a tower you wanted to let me out? No, I went there for a Hierophant. I didn't know I had one. Everyone thinks those ghost stories or apathy syndrome are so bad, but personally, they make me jealous. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. We working class are just work to the bone until we wither away. If you're going to wither and die anyway, getting apathy syndrome sounds like a better option. Hey, someday you'll have jobs like mine and reach the same conclusion. Okay, buddy. Every day's great at the bookstore. Don't you think so, Waffles? Oh, you. I can feel my bond with the two of them grow stronger as we spend time together. And then after we walk out, he turns to her and goes, "Do you think this motherfucker's ever gonna buy a book?" I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? The day after tomorrow's the full moon, right? Huh? I'm getting all fired up. Let's kick some ass. It's honestly hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyways, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemies got nothing on me.
That was pretty good.
Training during this season is really exhausting. I like to wring a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Why go that far? Maybe chill out for the summer. Cool for the summer. Don't be stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm sorry, King. The shadows are getting tougher no matter what we do. There's no time to rest. Yeah, at least you don't have like a fucking 30-minute ice rink walk to get to the gym. Okay, are you gonna get a new ability? Can we go on the deadline day?
Hey.
I'm able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. Watching it charm, and it's a skill up for her. No, you can't go on the deadline day. So how about Satacon-kun? You up to watch more of the zombie show with me? How do you find the game so far? It definitely lived up to the hype because the hype said it was going to be boring as fuck, and so far it's been pretty boring. I'm just mask off today. Fuck it. You had me being all like negotiable. What's the word I'm thinking of? Wow, it's like on the tip of my tongue. What's the word? Diplomatic. You had me all diplomatic and being like, you know, let's wait and see. But no, push me too far, weebs. Push me too far. I'm just saving it for no reason. Okay, let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
All right. Can you make a +2, but it's like a +2 with the defeated face?
I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment.
Like, I respect you, but you're fucked up, man. What would that look like?
I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona.
Nice. What happened to choosing your battles? That's what I'm talking about. I chose my battles, chat didn't. So now it's just all the battles.
I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Weebor 3. Looking forward to it. Don't get carried away. Can you transform?
Currently, I am not outfitted with any functions that enable me to morph or transform.
Is she floating a little bit?
I apologize for being unable to meet your expectations. However, I am prepared to undergo modifications if the situation demands it. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon.
Okay, I would like you to get feet. That's the modification I want. I'm not into feet. It's got nothing to do with that. It just looks weird that you don't have feet. I keep thinking you're gonna fall over.
In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
When Aegis's theurgy gauge is maxed, her theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Aigis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. So it's like normal Persona. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep that in mind. Once Orgia mode ends, Aigis will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Frank, what's the password? The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcanas have been added to shuffle time. Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Does that include the other team too? Lovers, increases social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. No, it's not that great. Nah, maybe it is.
Waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time?
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. The number of strange doors have appeared there. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. Do we go back to the other dungeon zones that we saw earlier, maybe, and fight some shit there? I can do that. I'd rather not. Why? Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Waffles. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird is going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I go investigate? Okay, quick persona check. Do we need to bring back Osi at home? What do we have? Okay, we have fire. I like having all of the elements on Waffles so I can just quickly like just knock everything down and then all out attack and save SP on everyone else. That's what I like to do. So I think I'd like to bring back Osi at home. And if we ever need to do someone else, then we can switch over to them. That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing back Osi at home. Skill cards are super useful for that. Yeah, that's how I built Osi at home. Yep. I just don't want to commit to another one just yet. Is Osi at home under leveled? Yeah, probably. 21? I mean,
This persona, yes?
let's see if it works.
Very well. It's yours.
You could fuse a real OC right now? No, I can't. I'm not a high enough level. I mean, I could have gotten an OC if we didn't get fucked by the slimes. Do we want a Johanna? Oh, that's the cheater persona.
Very well.
Io wants Josig to know I'm given by someone subs, so I am a subscriber now, so cool. Okay. Do we have an auto something? Welcome. Is single target boost? No, that's not going to do it. We want auto... We don't want auto rebellion. We want auto attack. That's what we want. All right, so we want to start with this persona and then switch over to OC at home at the beginning and then just like waffle them all down. Okay, so obviously we want to check out how Aigis looks in battle. Who do we want to drop for Aigis? Do we want to drop Akihiko? Probably, right?
Yes.
According to Amada-san's profile data, he should be dormant in his bedroom at this time. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that Amada-san will be able to detect our current activities. Who's looking after him? That's kind of irresponsible. Commencement of the operation is imminent. Please consider having me accompany you. Let's go together. The party currently contains a sufficient number of combatants. Would you like to remove someone else so I may join? Yes. Let's get rid of... Actually, I kind of want to drop Mitsuru. No, I really like Mitsuru. Probably want to look at who has the best spread of buffs and everything. Yukari seems really powerful. I think we drop Akihiko for now. And we'll see how it goes. What does Yukari have on? Thunder Charm. Oh, still Thunder Charm. Probably magic. More SP? We don't have a magic one. Let's put agility on, I guess. We don't have very good talismans, accessories, whatever they are. Okay, slightly better. Oh, +1 all stats is way better. Am I the one who thinks he looks like Dejima in the top left there for Akihiko? I wonder if it's just the hairstyle. Black loafers. Pearlite legs. Okay, usually I start at floor number 1 to get all of the whatchamacallit? Major arcana, but we're not going to do that today. About missing persons.
I can sense a presence.
I sense someone. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 78 and 81. Oh man. What is it, 250 floors or something? It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible. Do you need anything else? No, I'm good.
Very well.
Oh, that's so far away. I'm getting a faint reading of a person. It could be one of the people who got lost in there. It's too far for me to pinpoint their location. They seem to be on a much higher floor.
Let's give this our best shot.
Someone in Jad's got a random fuse. OC, you should give them a marble. Why? Why did they get 2 presents? New area, right? Are you fucking oh no, we're not there yet. This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? It's gonna look new, right? Here it is. Please watch out. Eee. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can now advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. It's thanks to all of you that we've made it this far.
All clear to
Yay! Oh, this is a bit easier on the eyes. It's like the lab part of Kirijo's research.
Oh hey, looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
We're in. Creation relic. Definitely gonna be weak to gang shot. Oh, okay. What the fuck, you car?
I'll go with. Never mind. This is it.
Well executed.
Get ready.
Do we want to get Oberon? Possibly? Yeah, we can do some fusing.
That was a spectacular finish.
Chat, can you remind me before we leave Tartarus in tomorrow's stream that I want to go to each floor with the default music turned on to hear how it changes?
There's a shadow.
Tomorrow? No, I mean tomorrow. I'm not gonna play Umineko when we're in Tartarus. It's the best part of the run. Okay, so we didn't get a surprise on them. Yeah, we should be fine. Indolent Maya is staring off into space. Indolent. Oh, we don't know what they're weak to. I think... Honestly, I think fire for some reason, but maybe we should try one that we don't have on the team? Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have one on the team? No, let's go fire. Okay, what do you get? Swift Strike, Arrow Rain. Raises allies' attack, allies' defense, and nullifies stat debuffs. Alright, so somewhat useful.
I am Aigis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets.
Every time, huh? Oh, the music! Oh, she sucks.
What is optimal? Persona, engage! Only 2 targets remain. Well commanded, Aigis. Taking no prisoners.
The Naruto run into the camera there. Or away from the camera. Shuffle time. Hi, Pixie. Aw, dude. Oh, do we have an ice break? Yeah, we have an ice break. Okay.
Mission complete.
She's doing the cannon hand thing. What did I want to check real quick? Was it what her persona looks like? Is that what I wanted to do? Cool. Shouldn't it be Aegis then? A guardian statue in ancient Greece stolen from Troy that protected the city in which it was enshrined. It is said that Athena was so saddened by the death of her friend Pallas that she had the wooden statue made in her image. Okay, so she is weak to lightning, strong against getting shot. Also weak to lightning. Whoops. Weak to fire. AoE lightning can really screw us then. That's bad. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Rare shadow. Great.
The situation is favorable. Two enemies.
Stop talking over each other! Not fire. Maybe wind?
It is time.
Maybe swift strike? Nope. Yeah.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Zio. Nope. Oh, what do they have? It's probably light. I forgot I could do that. Should we try wind just in case? It's gonna be light, right? Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. No, stop wasting those! Damn. What a Chad. What does the normal attack look like from her? Not bad. Okay, definitely going to be weak to light. Is that a one-shot attack? Yeah, it is. Neko Shogun! A good.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Now then, resuming exploration.
We're overdue for break, and I need to pee, and I also want to get another hot drink. So we're going to take a break as soon as we get to the next teleporter, okay? And I will say thank you to anyone who gave bits and subs when we come back from break. Joe, can we see the robot's outfits? That's what I want to do. Sorry, chatter. Yeah, hold on. What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up if you're heads up when you're closer to it. That's why I went and looked at her persona. I want to look at the outfits. Okay, let's see. C's uniform? What? Oh. Wait, no, I did put it on her, right? The armband change? That's it? Oh. Oh, that's a very small change. Yasogami uniform. Not bad, actually. Better than just the chassis. The shoes are fixing a lot. The fact that her legs are kind of shaking out of her shoes is not great. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good too. She pulls that off. I'm going Haru. I dressed up my doll, chat. Am I a weeb now?
We don't see that.
Yes. So I wasn't before. Yeah, take over. Do. Take over. Kills Joker. Block.
What's the plan here? How about have no effect?
Block. My hit, no effect. I'm feeling dark. No. Okay. Swift Strike or Arrow Rain? I say Arrow Rain. It is! Or it was a crit. Oh, damn! Our first Mega Arcana? Wait, you can only get 5? Don't we have more than 5? Or did we get one already? Oh, shit. Oh. Whoops. Okay, well, it's fine.
Excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Leader.
I think this device caused that tremor just now. What did he accidentally do? There was a resist dizzy thing that I could have added to OC at home. I would have liked that actually, but it's fine. The reading that I'm getting from this is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look. Oh, no choice. Something seems different about this floor. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. Oh, Akutsuki left the manual. The title on the cover reads, Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made, the hands strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. Can I have a second tutorial, please, that explains this in much clearer language? I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. Thank you. If you've used a Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. Although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Waffles, the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Okay, so this is a way to make sure that people that are not in the party can stay up to date, okay? So it makes a lot of sense for us to use it on Aigis right now, because she's the lowest one in the party. Oh, we get another one! Oh, okay. Well, we don't want our boy Sonata to get behind. Yeah. That would be bad. What the? Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then there was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it'll be helpful, it'd be smart of us to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up again, let's try it. Did I just lose my progress? Hold on a second. I've got a really good mental image of how I should be moving. Let me join you and you won't regret it.
I've been waiting for you.
A third tutorial about the clock? In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Okay. Genuinely, I missed the clock. What is it? It's you can level up a bunch of people in the party, especially if they haven't been in the group for a while. Junpei would have gained 7 levels, so it's a good way to make everyone level evenly without them being in the group. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, gonna get a drink. You should get up and walk around if you've been sitting the whole time as well. And when we come back, I'll say thank you to anyone that gave some bits or subscribed, and then we'll continue with Tartarus. Be right back. Was there no music, or is it just super quiet? There was, or just quiet? Okay.
Welcome to the
I'm eating a protein bar, chat. Sorry. I have a set of them that expires soon, actually, so I'm feeling kind of silly about that. We probably don't want to register the ones that we just got here because I'm pretty sure I had better versions of these, but we do want to register.
Is overwriting. It's all registered.
Okay, so nothing good. So what do we want to fuse out of the ones we just got then? We want to get rid of these 3 down here. We want to get rid of Oberon. We can get into a power, right? And then maybe the power will go into something else because we don't have a justice right now. So let's just do that.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of
don't care. It doesn't state it, but the clock limit is 13 levels per character per clock. I learned while power grinding everyone to 99. Loves Persona 3. Okay, thank you. Okay, that will get a Gembu. Man, I just want to kind of fuse all of them together so I can have space to get more free Personas for even more fusing. Because more fusing, better fusing, right? What should we do? As long as we keep you for auto whatever, but we can also like fuse you and put it on something else, right? What can we do? Can we get a level of 29? We could get a Sati. We already have a Sati. All right, we could fuse the Sati and then we could get another Sati back, right? We don't have one of these, a Jiko whatever. But that gets rid of our Neko Shogun.
Is a great joy.
Where OC? We don't have OC. I'm still searching for the way to finish my Twitch username. No OC. That makes a Legion, and it gets rid of both of them. Let's just do it.
This persona is powerful.
Oh! Queen Medib?
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems.
Got to crew an unnamed space idol. Seems powerful. Want to talk about unnamed for Avarice? Crew is the best one, I think. It's the most interesting subsystem that's in the game that I found so far. Something that might not be well explained in the game, or it is, and I just didn't read it, is that the highest skill rank reached by the crew gives a bonus after you reset it. So if your crew has, like, I don't know, at the beginning 50 levels higher than the previous run, if you reset it, they'll immediately get higher next time. So the bonus from the highest rank reached doesn't take effect until you've reprinted them. All right, Queen Medeb. We wanted a Legion, didn't we?
Is a great joy.
Because we got rid of Legion last time.
This would be
It appears it will.
It's finally time.
I love these Zelda sound effects. What do you think, chat? Do you have a favorite mythology story? I don't think so. I don't know much about mythology. I read a bunch of Norse mythology for the God of War video. They were interesting, but nothing really stands out in my memory. I read some Greek mythology when I was a kid, but I don't remember that well either. I have some Greek mythology books written by Stephen Fry, but I haven't read them yet. I have a lot of books to read, actually. Confuse boost? I don't care. I don't want it. I'm good. All right, and then Legion. All right, Virtue. We need level 30 for Homet. We have a Sati already, right? Do you want a Jiko Kuten?
Please.
Auto Rebellion with a crit rate boost? That's really good, isn't it? Isn't that a great one to survive with? Sorry, to lead with? What do we think? Fatal End? Counter... Growth? I don't fucking know.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
Have you looked at the special fusion tab at all? Yeah, that's the three-way ones, right? We've used one of those before. We got a Fortuna for it. We can get an. We also got the Pale Rider, I think. You could get an Arson right now, but that's a cheater persona, so we're not getting it. Thoughts on Freudian slips and whether they are real or not? My friend won't shut up about them, but you are a wise sage. To repeat the joke, A Freudian slip is when you say one thing but you mean your mother, right? What's the argument your friend is saying? Oh, revolution is all allies. I think we get rid of counter. King Frost! He's here! Level 34! King Frost will definitely give us an OC. For sure. Can lightning strike twice, chat? Can it happen? Could OC bloom in a battlefield? So, sorry to speak out of ignorance. I did do some research about Freud for the Witcher 3 video, but not very much, because I mentioned Freud at one point, because he's brought up in A Hero with a Thousand Faces. Isn't almost everything to do with Freud at this point in time confirmed to be absolute bullshit? So I would say that whatever the Freudian slip is referring to, although it doesn't have to necessarily like be hard into what Freud was purported to discover, I would say it's probably nonsense. It's just, especially me, like sometimes I can't even formulate a proper sentence if I'm tired, which is almost all the time. So yeah, I don't think a Freudian slip is actually real or means anything.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Don't ask chat about this, they don't know anything. But my chatter, your chat. Not gonna lie, he was kind of cooking with the maternal stuff. A lot of weirdos have been proving him right on that. Otherwise, though, yeah. No. I don't want to talk about this too much, but I have spoken about it on Discord once before. If you know the current like landscape of adult gaming, that kind of stuff is super popular, chat, like really popular. So maybe, I don't know, man, like maybe he's right. Did we lose our place?
All clear to proceed.
Is that cookie clicker? All right. Seriously, sex warning, okay? Seriously, sex warning, all right? In my, admittedly, somewhat limited experience, okay? A lot of porn games, in fact, I would say the vast majority fall into these two categories, are either some sort of family incest thing or NTR. Those are the two, like dominating categories in the porn gaming landscape at the moment. And if you don't know that, then I'm jealous, okay? But it's true, I'm sorry. Those are the two dominating ones right now.
It's like a three-dimensional labyrinth.
This is where you come in. Sorry if you feel pressured, but we'll be relying on your support.
You play the wrong one, show? I don't play them at all. I'm not into either of those. I'm not even saying yet.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, I have to say thank you to people. 1 second, let's do the fight. That's not actually true. Well, it is true from my limited experience, but if you want to counter it, go ahead. Porn game stream 1. Rodney, would that be okay? You need Akihiko in your party for level ups? What do you mean? We found the clock. Why did they talk over each other? They don't get XP until you win a fight? Okay, we won a fight? What do you mean? Didn't the clock make them higher? Oh, do I have to take them up and then they win a fight and then they level up to the new level? Is that what you mean? What? Oh, I completely misread that tooltip then. Can't read? For real, I didn't read it properly then. Sorry. So if I go down now and I put Akihiko in the party, that's why it teleports you down then, I guess. Then he will suddenly level up to level 29. Just one battle. Okay, I'll just save it until we get another clock then, and then I'll take Junpei and Akihiko up at the same time. Then does it keep for Tartarus? Sorry, does it stay after you leave Tartarus? God damn it! I'm so mad that we got rid of Dia, whatever the fuck it was. Okay. Quick thank yous to people. The tip didn't explain it. You read it just fine. When you get back to base, Akihiko asked you to put him on the team, and that was supposed to be an indicator. Okay, it makes sense then why they teleport you back down. Then I was wondering why that was. Mr. Tick is using bits to say, I gotta say I like the novelty coming from Persona 4 and 5, structuring entire arcs around slowly unveiling each new addition to the group. To Lamayo, I just found this guy hiding when I was at 7-Eleven, and here's like a dog or something. Let's add them to the team. I would be fine. I actually don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. I just want them to be explored after that in like hey, welcome to the team. Let's show you the ropes. It's weird to me to say I want more scenes in my Persona 3 game that's paced slowly, but I want the other scenes to be deleted, please. Like, take away the slow ass bullshit and have like proper scenes. Like, at the same time that we just added so many characters, it's wasting so much time with, hey, track and field story to introduce a new social link. How about we spend time with the fucking robot and the dog? The kid's been here longer than both of those, and we haven't even had a proper story scene with him yet at all. All the conversations have been optional, and that means they don't exist. Thank you, Jackie O'Hale, for the bits. Hey Joe, John Atlas here with some production insight. The dog is voiced by an actual human VA in Reload. Sorry. Did they pay them for each of the barks, or did they just pay for one bark and they altered it each time? Thank you, Eldreth1 for the resub. Thank you, Mr. Tick, again for some bits. Joe, think if let your expectations crash and plummet, you'll be in for a fun, mild descent. That's true. This is the best thing I could do for all parties, except for the Persona 3 haters. Thank you, Jackie, for some more bits. I'm sure if you like Persona 3 characters, you'll love it in the end, despite many empty and dumb bits. And if you won't, I'll still keep loving Persona 3 because I vibe hard with the mood and themes. Strongest Persona 3 fan? I wish you had as much fun as I did when my 16-year-old self first played it. Which version? Thank you, Glavali, for the bits. Do you think that the issue of the Persona 3 is that they established a set of rules around personas and then introduce characters that challenge that, whereas Persona 4 and 5 introduce crazy characters first and establish rules around them later? Maybe? I don't know. I want to see more of what happens first. Any for Prez using this to say, I'll probably catch you reading this later as a VOD boy. I hope tomorrow during Umineko I don't hear about you having argued with chat about the Loch Ness fucking monster having joined Watsai dorm. I'm still stun locked by the kid and the robot and the dog. Oh, we haven't got to that one yet. Mitsuru's gonna like install a pool in the backyard, and it's gonna have like its own like meticulously crafted 3D fucking like terrain. But you can never go visit Loch Ness Monster. You can never talk to them. Sometimes its head pokes through a window, and you can talk about like the apathy syndrome bit of the day, and it responds to the rest of the conversations around the couch. And you also can never go swimming. Thank you, Sebastian is a shrimp for the bits. Joe, can you please play The House in Fata Morgana? Genuinely the best story I've ever experienced. Have you read Umineko, my weeb? And had a 100% on Metacritic until Breath of the Wild fans got mad and it outranked Breath of the Wild. Is it a game? Is it good? Have you watched Iron Man 2? I want Aigis to clank on me, says Mr. Dicular, saying it different every single time. Thank you, Jackie O, for the bets. Hot food destroys my mouth, but I'm a sucker for pain. You just fucking complain. You ain't tough as you claim. Just stay up in your lane. Just don't fuck with Lil Wayne. All right, thank you very much, Ohio. English teacher B used to say, hey Joe, longtime VOD watcher, first time live watcher, huge fan of your videos. They've inspired me to set up workshop at my school to help kids with analyzing stories and choices in games. Keep up the good work. Really? How's that going? That could be fun. Good luck with that. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for the bets. This whole stream is making me so fucking excited for what you think about this by the Is this when I was in my unhinged rant mode? Thank you, English teacher B, for the bits. Love your work, man. Look at previous bit message. Is that the one that was down there? Yeah, I did. Thank you very much, English teacher B. Thank you so much for some more bits. I wasn't reading messages at the time. Sorry, it took me a little bit. Thank you, Dai Gucci, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, I've been enjoying the streams a lot, so thank you. I just recently started reading the Witcher series, but I'm not much of a reader, so I've been struggling and can only read like 10 pages before getting tired. Do you have any tips on becoming a better reader? The Witcher, if you're not that great a reader, the Witcher books might not be the best ones to start with. They're not that hard to read, but they are translated, so you might have some weirdness that you're picking up on, and there's a lot going on in some of those stories. So my go-to recommendation if you want to get better at reading or get into reading is always to pick a movie that you really, really like, or pick a movie that you really want to see that's based on a book, and then read the book and then watch the movie, or watch the movie first and then read the book, and then you can have an easier time making connections in it, and then you can also be one of those people that's like, haha, the book was better at the end. That's what I suggest that you do if you want to get into reading. Thank you, the Chum Bussy, for the resub. Sai slaps the table. Something's fishy about you, Waffles. You must have worked with someone with a disgusting Twitch handle. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. A little degen as a treat. Thank you, Mao Wanderer, for the resub. Kojima senpai, please. For the new sub. All right. Thank you. probably was said a lot during all the video games development. And the last set on my list are Zero Nashi 1 with some bits. Another favorite Freud pun of mine. Nietzsche said God is dead. Freud said God is dad. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I am Marco Bruno for the bits. The only unassailable part of Persona games is the menus, IMO. Like, you mean they're fantastic? Yeah, they are. Probably best in all of gaming. Just incredible menus. Best part, someone even say. And last but not least, thank you to PSI Nez123 for the bits. I've heard of Umineko before, but I have no idea what it's about. May I have a small summary? A rich family that has their own private island. The patriarch seems to be about to die, and a bunch of the family has returned to the island in preparation to split out all the money that they are about to inherit when the patriarch dies. However, there seems to be some sort of madness or supernatural element that maybe the patriarch built his vast fortune through black magic means. And my guess is that very soon someone is going to die on the island, and we're going to have to figure out what's going on and the truth behind what's, like, how the patriarch found the money, who's going to get it, and the drama of that unfolding, that sort of thing. We have not got that far in it yet, so I don't know if that's true or not, but that's basically the summary, and the last bit that I said at the end is where I think it's going to go. It is fairly slow story, but there have been some pretty interesting scenes so far. It was pretty bad until the last scene I read last year on February 29th, when the older people in the family took their masks off when the kids were away, and showed their true colors, and it got really interesting really fast, to the point that even most of chat was really into it and started reading it too on their own time. I say fire, right? Or getting shot. Definitely not going to be ice. Okay.
Summoning. I'm still setting up.
Huh.
It'll take a little more time. What is optimal?
Punch?
I comprehend. Damage inflicted. I'm freezing. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Zio?
The enemy lines are.
Pokemon logic doesn't move working. Oh, this is a rare boss, isn't it? I need to stop fucking around and put some debuffs on. Shit. Oh no, we're dead. Yeah, okay. You never see it coming.
I'll get him this time.
Activating.
Oh, neat. That looks cool.
What to do?
Do we have a bigger lightning? Do we want to see how much better Getsui is right now that it's close to the full moon? Do you think that's worth it, or should we use it on a different one? What does he use? He uses ice, so we're fine, right? So we can do it. Let's see how good it is. It is this one, right? Full moon? This should do like 500.
Multiple system failures.
Well, that one's on me. Didn't realize it was strong against it. EO.
I appreciate it. Should I scan on this?
Who's next?
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Oh, that was with Waffle's buffed attack too, right?
It is time.
Mazio. No, we definitely want. Maybe we should switch to the snake.
Yes, this is the roll.
In your opinion, who in C's most has that shit on?
Operation unsustainable.
What?
Someone help her!
Uh-oh.
As in
This looks
drip?
bad.
Oh, Matsuru. For sure.
Now's the time.
Maybe you want to put Secunda on.
Thank you very much.
You never see it coming. Probably can't charm. We already lowered the defense. I wish we had Akihiko actually to do Tarundra or Toronto. Are you you're strong against Slash. Okay, so I guess we just fuck, I don't know. We just buff and we actually want to use an item probably. Do Miggy water.
Let's use this and regroup.
She's kind of useless this fight.
I'll show you my power.
Arrow Rain might fish out a crit.
This is my duty.
Not that it matters because Waffles is down. Okay, good.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Okay, so you're susceptible to Slash. And it was a Slash attack that knocked us down, wasn't it? So I guess we stay on OC at home. Oh, we have yeah. Hey, I'm Jack Frost. You know what my persona is called? What? A persona!
Well executed. Now finish you. In this situation, I appreciate it.
This will do the trick. Go for it. Hephaestus! It have no effect?
Great.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
I don't think we want to use the Urgi on Fuka right now because everyone's topped up. What does Aigis this look like?
Releasing all limiters.
5 damage.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Okay, I'm really feeling her with the Harusuit on. Holy shit. Alright.
Alright then, moving on.
That was not a lot of XP for a fight this high up.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
This is our opportunity.
Can she keep the Harusuit on even when we're outside of Tartarus? Okay, could be wind. Snakes are famously weak to wind, right? Snakes get blown around all the time. Here we go.
Wind isn't good on this one. What's the plan? Have to try something else. As awful as expected.
Here we come.
Executed.
Yeah. Oh, another OC at home.
Perfect coordination.
That was a spectacular finish.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Okay, I don't really like this layout. It's easier to see, but it's a little harder to get around because I keep thinking I can go through the scaffolding. I'm looking at the mini map a lot. Oh yeah, take over. All right, weak to wind. Weak to wind.
No way.
No way.
This will do the trick.
I'm still setting up. It'll
Weak to fire and maybe strong against ice? Let's find out. What could go wrong?
It has no effect.
What to do?
Don't worry, after 54 you'll get the hang of it. Oh god damn it, you're right, aren't you? After I find the people, can I just leave and then come back in and full clear the rest of it when I have more people to find for next round? Why would I stay here any longer than I need to? Do we want the devil? Okay. He's maturing. No, it's not that. It's like I have to come back anyway, so full clearing it is not going to save me time. I didn't want to full clear it because I wanted to full clear it. I wanted to full clear it because it would save me time. He says, repeating the same thing twice.
We have the advantage.
Okay, ice.
You'll have to try something else.
This will do the
Ice,
trick.
ice, baby, 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 baby.
Your angel gun has amazing. 2 enemies.
What's the plan here?
How about trick? As careful as expected.
Like fish in a barrel.
Did I get turned around? Holy shit, I did. You're looking for the stairs, but you're all turned around.
Great.
Favorite victory music, victory screen between 3, 4, and 5. It's in almost every case it's going to be 5. Sorry. I am the reason why Persona 3 Reload dropped the vibes from the original, because I think Persona 5 has got great style, and now they're emulating that in all of the remakes. Persona 4 is going to be exactly like this too. Get fucked. Persona 4 didn't have that strong of an identity though, come to think of it. Maybe when they remake it and I play it, maybe I'll be like, you know what, the vibes are all off, I see what you mean. But, yeah. Okay, getting punched. And... oh, we don't know. Shit. Definitely not going to be wins.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Not shot. Let's just fish for a crit.
It'll take a little more time. Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Just try punching it.
Still setting up. Shall I move to strike? It'll take a little more time.
Ice isn't going to work on the little ones though, right? I should use Fatal End. Okay, I think light.
What to do?
That would get those, and I get another turn. Should we do it? Let's do it. Persona 4 Villanilla is more moody than Golden, so it's already been changed. Really? I didn't think Golden was that different. Alright, I was wrong. Maybe it's not weak to anything. Fire and lightning? I'm getting a sense that it's not weak to anything at all. Let's do arrow rain. There's more fog in OG. You can't even see Yosuke's house even in the first scene that he tries to show you his house. Lightning. It's gonna be weak to nothing.
Hey, don't dodge it.
Need to get a crit.
Activating. Persona. Engage.
Should we check just in case? Yeah. Persona 4 has substance. It doesn't need to disguise poor quality with flashy images and dangling keys. Shit.
Good job, everyone.
Now then, resuming exploration.
You think this layout has some sort of purpose?
Amethyst. You all ready for Umineko tomorrow? It's just gonna be a bunch of reading though, because
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The situation is favorable. 2 enemies have to do this. Take them.
oh no, it's the pin. It's the golden retriever is in the room. I thought I made it funny and all the +2s are for me, but no, it's the funny pin that's getting all the +2s. God damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Do we want a principality? You know what? On principle, I think we do.
We did it.
Perfect.
Man, I hate to be basic, but I think Mitsuru is too stuffy for me. I like her style. I like her grace. You know, I just feel like Yukari seems more of a person to me. I don't know. I think I prefer Yukari.
Oh.
There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor. Let's be sure to pace ourselves.
There's a treasure chest.
Have you gotten used to dorm life? Took me a while to adjust too.
Joe, you're getting old, my weeb? What does that got to do with it?
More relaxing to be at the dorm than at my parents' house.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Let's go.
Joe passed the Persona literacy test. Holy shit. You need to pass the vocabulary test. Yeah, weren't you here earlier when I said it was bad? I passed.
I'm still setting up.
Okay, let's do Urgy.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
237 damage. Ow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What Urgies does Aigis have? She does a big explosion thing for 3 turns in a row, I think. Seems pretty powerful, but also a gambit because you can't use any of her buffs or control her for the rest of for those 3 rounds. How do you think of the writing of Catherine games compared to Persona? Catherine has more than 1 game? Or do you mean the remix as well? I've only played 1 version of Catherine. I think overall Catherine is probably better written than Persona. By a little bit. We've secured the area. Do you want to send someone else to get ahead? No, I'm good. No, thank you. I don't like doing this. No. Did you play full body? I don't know which one I played. Chat will know. We streamed it. Will you stream a smaller game after Persona 3? Will it be Returnal? We definitely will stream a smaller game. It might be Returnal. We might stream more than 1 smaller game before we get into Baldur's Gate 3, because I don't know if I want to commit to Baldur's Gate 3 right away.
A shadow.
Returnal isn't exactly a small game. Isn't it just a couple streams for Returnal? Maybe a week? It's like 25 hours? Okay. So 50 for us. Wait, hold on. It's probably a good game, right? So we shouldn't have the same ×2 multiplier that Persona 3 gets. Maybe it'd be 32 hours for us then? How long to beat says 19? What about a completionist thing? Is there some side stuff that chat's gonna want me to get?
During the dark hour, we will show no mercy and kick some shadow ass. I learned that haiku from Junpei-san.
Who?
There he goes again, teaching Aigis more useless stuff.
Wait. Junpei?
Careful. The enemy. Excellent. We have the advantage.
Okay, shoot, ice. I don't remember what these are weak to. Does the game? It does. Good. Saves me.
Taking charge. What's the plan? It's your turn.
That's just not going away, huh?
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
You should play Okami. It should only take one stream until I drop it. Who won the bet? Yukari was the first one to die. In fact, Yukari's been the only one that's been knocked down. So if you voted Yukari Mayo, then you won. You win. I'm playing through 9 Souls for the first time and didn't watch your streams to avoid spoilers. What was the thing you did regarding talismans and how did that affect your overall playthrough? I didn't use them.
That was excellent.
And I really enjoyed the game not using them.
Keep up the good
I think
work.
I would like to play the game again using them and see what they're like. They probably do feel pretty good to use after you get some practice with them, but I just didn't want to use them. They didn't feel smooth to me at first. I didn't really understand the tutorial when it explained it to me, which was my fault, not the game's. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna not use them. They don't change much. They do a lot of damage. The last boss probably took twice as long for me to kill because of that. And I don't mean in terms of practice attempts. I mean in terms of like actual duration of the fight when it fell down. I had to kill the boss twice pretty much. He said like a Chad.
Oh, stairs.
Practice, like learning the fight, sorry.
Oh, there's a treasure
I'm
chest.
communicating even worse today than usual. Maybe I'm streaming too much. Maybe I need to take more of a break.
Apparently,
I'm on my
the drugstore has sales on certain days.
5th day in a row streaming, right? Maybe the 2 days off is going to be good for me.
I guess you're not so different from
Was there ever a game you regret playing off stream? Oh, easy. Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my god.
Ready to switch in.
The Retinas fucking video that playthrough would have made. Holy shit. Do I regret not streaming all of Cyberpunk 2077? You have no idea.
Enemy signal destroyed.
I learned to make stairs out of cars, and I got to places you wouldn't believe. And now they're lost.
Complete.
Like bugs in an anthill.
We beat them to a...
I got out of bounds trying to get back to the Nomad starting area. I had to make like a 25 car stairway to get over the wall, to get through the invisible wall that was there, climbed over it, got back down, got onto the other side, drove out into the desert, got into the ocean, got under the ocean, found a floating fucking complex in the sky, made my stairways of cars to get up to the top of it, jumped in, got stuck in a locker like I was in that part of Interstellar, got out of the locker and found myself in the fucking brain dance that you experience when you do what's his name's fucking the detective's quest with the serial killer that takes the people to the cow place to get milked. I got into River's brain dance scene before I did that brain dance scene. Didn't know what the fuck, where I was, what it was going, and that had all the ambient music and background creepiness at the same time. Walking around that school in the sky, being like, "What the fuck is this?" And that's just one of the things I experienced. Okay, like holy shit. The playthrough, man. The playthrough. Do. Okay, Zio.
In this situation,
We definitely want to keep your accuracy down. What do you think of Phantom Liberty? I haven't played it yet. I would like to. I enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077, to be honest. I was really mad when I first played it, but it grew on me the more I played it. CD Projekt Red can write characters really well. I just wish they had more screen time. Okay, I think we want to probably buff Waffles so we don't wipe. It's a great game now. Is it? At release, after playing through all of it, I probably would have given it like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10. Like, I had a good time with it. There was a part at the end where I was just sitting there being like, why couldn't the whole game have been like this? I think the endings of Cyberpunk 2077 are actually really strong. I was like, damn, like, I didn't know I cared at the end. I was like, damn, I really... Like, it hit me a bit hard. I was like, holy shit, I didn't realize that I cared this much. It kind of snuck up on me a little bit. The endings were good. And then I was like, well, damn, why couldn't it have been this the whole time? There's a scene at the end of Cyberpunk 27, kind of spoilers, I guess, where it becomes third person instead of being stuck in first person all the time. And I was like, the game should have just been this the whole time. It's so much better in third person. I felt so much more of a connection with the character in that, like, seeing some emotion expression in the face. Like, V has more of a character than it lets on, actually. It kind of sneaks up on you a little bit. What was your first ending? I can't remember. I have all my footage, so I could tell you if I looked through it. I think it might have been the Space Station one. Female V had a great voice. Yeah, Female V, like, I don't know if it's just the performance. I got the impression through with Female V that she grew up in this time where she had a lot of emotions and just like she was desensitized to a lot of stuff, very suppressed feelings, that sort of thing. Whereas I never got that impression from Male V, and I don't know if that the writing was different or if it was just the performance itself that did that for me. But yeah, I didn't really like Male V that much. Female V was better. This is staying on a 6-hour stream. Almost all of them are gonna be 6-hour streams. Yeah, while we get this down. I'm pretty awake. I'm fine. I went to bed super early last night, and I still ended up sleeping more than I thought. So it's good that I'm getting sleep, but at the same time, I'm kind of annoyed. Oh, nice. Male V plays way better with Johnny, to be honest. Maybe. My favorite scene in the whole game is Panam's quest when you end up in that hotel or the room in the sandstorm. That is my favorite scene in the whole game. And I was like, damn, I wish the whole game could have been like this. I really liked that scene. Cyberpunk 2077 was a pretty big missed opportunity, and I really like Keanu Reeves. Reddit don't come for me, but he should not have been fucking Johnny Silverhand. Not in a million fucking years. He was so miscast in that role. Holy shit. Just like he's meant to be this charismatic rock star, and he just doesn't have it. And when he gets angry and like emotional and everything, it just doesn't land. Like oh man, I wish it had been someone else. Hard disagree. Really? I don't think it worked much at all. Sometimes it did, and when it did, I wish it worked like that all the time. And I don't know. I feel like it's the performance. What about Junie's Final Quest? Also a pretty good scene. Yeah, I like that scene a lot. And also the work that into that set piece was really impressive. Hate that it was a Radiohead reference though. Fuck Radiohead. CD Projekt Red is so good at running side quests though. Are they? Well, looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Who should I give the beast leggings? Yeah, sure. Because you're such a beast you carry. Strength +3. You don't need that. Mitsuru does more physical attacks than you. Actually, does strength boost arrow? Yes, no? Yes? Oh, it does? Okay. She does shoot a fair amount. Okay. Do you think 2077's launch is the reason they skedaddled back to Witcher? I wish they'd stay on 2077. There'll be another 2077 game for sure. They're not done with that. Especially considering that in the eyes of Reddit, the most important community on the internet, they've redeemed themselves. They will definitely go back to that. And I hope the next game is better. Another DLC? No, like 2078 or whatever. So much work went into that game, chat. Do you know how many locations I found that were really cool and had like the whole fucking like farmland in the southwest quadrant that had all of these like just a carpet bomb of drones all over the place moving food and everything from all the greenhouses and shit, and you never go there. There's no reason to go there. It's not involved in any of the story. Like just all these places that you can go that just are just nothing. They're not used in the story whatsoever. Like they could have been just filled to the brim with side quests, and a lot of the characters don't come back enough too. Like they could have had way more. Do you think CD Projekt needed redemption, or was the whole thing overblown?
Looks like you can target a weakness.
I mean, you can go listen to my rant that I did like the day it came out if you want to hear my opinion on that at the time. I think, as a true centrist, that it was both. On the one hand, that game should not have come out the way it did, and I feel bad for the people that worked on it, but at the same time, sometimes something just needs to come out, right? He says, not looking at chat. Sometimes something just needs to come out. On the other hand, Witcher 1 was a buggy-ass mess when it came out. Witcher 2 was a buggy-ass mess when it came out. Witcher 3 is still pretty fucking buggy even today, so it was probably a buggy-ass mess when it came out. Didn't play that when it released. Cyberpunk 2077 was pretty much par for the fucking course for CD Projekt Red's big releases, okay? So on the one hand, yeah, I feel bad, but on the other hand, I wonder if it was like a rude awakening. It's like, okay, they're not going to tolerate this anymore. And also, at the time, like, Bethesda was getting away with fucking murder with the things they were releasing too, and Cyberpunk 2077 is very similar to Bethesda games at the same time, right? It's now the best Bethesda game probably. So yes and no.
Please be careful.
There's a powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. Favorite ending in Cyberpunk 2077? Definitely not the one where you go to space at the end, where you go to the rocket. I don't like that one, although it was still pretty decent. I liked it. It had its moments. I'd probably say the Nomad one. I think that one's the best because I really like Pan Am. Like Triss Yennefer, who gives a shit, Pan Am best girl. I really like Pan Am a lot. No matter how strong the enemy, there's almost always some way to gain the upper hand. The key is to maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're rested and prepared before the battle. Can't have you keeling over at the first blow. Before fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises defense and accuracy evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. The effect lasts duration between floors, but will be cancelled after entering battle. It is best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters. It'll last for the whole thing. It'll enhance everyone's abilities a bit at the start of battle. It might even give you some peace of mind. All right, that's good. Let's use it before we get back. This is, oh my god, I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon.
Good day.
This time I'd like to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine.
I shall be waiting then.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. Yes. The ending was good, but my favorite is where I feel like that one hits the hardest. Maybe a little. I liked it. I don't think that's my favorite though. Okay, definitely want to register that one.
All registered. Will you register it? I've completed registration.
I wish there was a register the personas that I just didn't get in there button.
Will you register it to the all registered?
I know there is a button to register as long as it's not a one that you get that's higher level or something, isn't it? Or maybe that is the button that I think it does.
Is overriding.
Maybe that feature is what I want and I just don't understand it. My bad.
Will you register? I've completed registration.
Okay, we definitely don't want to register these. We're still level 29. God damn it. Okay, what does Mokai, Principality, and Taki Minakata make? Hi, Pixie. Fucking hell. Mitra. Alright, so Mitra and High Pixie we can get from these. Okay. We can get a power fusing these together.
Come to be is a great joy.
It's a lower level though. High Pixie we just get upstairs. Okay, let's put these two together and then we'll just get a High Pixie. Who cares?
This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
Single target, null shock. Okay, that you can still take damage from lightning though, right? That doesn't seem that great. Fuck, let's take it.
So it begins.
Who would you have play Johnny instead of Keanu? I don't know. Oh, here comes another slime. Here we go. I'm Hua Po. I'm play nice, okay? No bullying now. What a waste of time.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Oh, free Soul C Driblet. Soul C Driblet. Principality. Get a High Pixie.
Is this what do you wish to inherit?
It seems.
Any chance of Phantom Liberty be a stream game? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Do we want a power? We do, right?
Is this a please choose what
we appreciate power?
It appears it will receive a
favorite Cyberpunk side quest? Oh, it might be Judy's at the end. I really like Judy's final quest. Panem's quests weren't that great for what they were, but I enjoyed interacting with that character, and like I said, I really liked that moment at the end of one of them, so that's going to be up there. Rivers was alright too. I hated the one with the mayor because it went nowhere. I was so mad. Oh, we would have had big Persona 3 chat vibes with that one. Holy shit, was I fucking livid at the end of that one. That's the best one. It doesn't have a conclusion. It just ends. Do we want a Satenta?
This persona is powerful.
Didn't we just get one of those? Oh, it was a fusion accident. Do we still want it? Are we using these? Oh, we like that guy. We like this guy. This guy's good. All right, what about power? Into something else? Do we want another queen? We want to get rid of our legion? So we can get more personas upstairs? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
This persona is
Trying to sleep right now. Can you bring back Joe Tingles? No, I'm sorry. Just special occasions. Are you ironically looking forward to Umineko? No, I'm not. I am unironically looking forward to Umineko. Oh, poggers. Pog.
Are you finished?
Pog.
We look.
If you did start Phantom Liberty, you probably want to start brand new characters, see all the changes. Yeah, exactly. It would be a whole ass playthrough the whole entire game. I'd do the whole entire game again on stream, which would take like, I don't know, 3 weeks, something like that. 3 weeks. Thank you to Blue Sistar for the bits. Too lazy to make an alt account. Can you say thank you for the sub, Seymour Butts? Welcome, Seymour Butts. Welcome to the Rub It Up Sub Club. Thank you. I just saved it, right? I did. All right. It is time to do the mini boss. And when Joe plays Phantom Liberty on his own, shoot, I should have streamed it. We're not gonna have all those glitches again and fun time. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. I don't even know how I discovered the glitch where the cars would spawn at behind me, but also like 5 foot above me. And as I got, you know, up the cars, it would just keep going. Oh my god, the secret space shuttle I found fucking like 2 hours under the world. And I got all the way down there because I learned that if you shoot one of the cars, it drops 20 foot and then you can jump on it. Are you ready? We're forcing our way through.
Let's go. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay. We're gonna... Oh, I didn't use the summon, the ability on Fuka. Shit, that wasn't on purpose, chat. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there's no way they're weak to wind, right? Only one?
Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Take that. One last touch.
Yeah.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, that is what one phone means. My pedantic weeb in the chat, I didn't read it. I thought it was just AoE damage. Here we go. Aigis does AoE damage, so I thought, you know, everyone was as good as her. Oh, we're dead. Oh no.
Something else. What to do?
Do we have... No.
Come, Persona.
I'll go with.
Come.
Maybe I should use the Urgy here. We're probably fine. One's not dead? We're not fine. Oh no. Dodge, Mitsuru.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Oh no. Okay. Do we have someone that's strong against fire and slash? What's that? Oh, it's death.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Well, this sucks.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Yeah. Okay, let's go in with the buff from Fuka this time. I want to return to the title screen because I want to use the buff from Fuka, right? Damn, having someone that's weak against their element and they get to go again just fucking sucks, huh? Mitsuru needs to be benched here.
Hello. Yes.
Let's do this.
3 enemies! Be careful!
Who's next? We have speed increase and they're still get to go again?
I have to do this.
Okay, honestly,
Now's the time.
I know it may seem like too much, but maybe we need to lower the accuracy of this one that's going next. Have you tried killing the Reaper in any of the Persona games? I haven't, no. We fought it in Persona 5, I think. Okay. Dodge Mitsuru. Yeah!
This will do the trick.
Okay, do we want to use 1x1 medium to do more damage, or do we want to go AoE? I think we want to do 1x1 to do more damage. There's no way we're going to miss, right? I don't really enjoy Kineo's acting, but I really like him in Cyberpunk. I don't think he should be charismatic per se. I think he has to remind he's trying to be Kurt Cobain. Was Kurt Cobain not really charismatic? I don't know much about Kurt Cobain. Do we want to use the Urgi on this one, or do we want to do Mabufu for all of them and get more sneaky damage on the other two and kill them faster? I think we want to do that. There's no way it's gonna miss, right? I don't know, in my mind, the frontman of a rock band that's that popular should always have some amount of charisma, and I don't think Johnny Silverhand had much at all. The other guy you can meet in the game seems to have more charisma in a slimy sort of way. Fucking hell.
I'll go with.
Okay, we definitely want to get off of her because she's weak to getting punched. You are not. Can... Okay, can the thing, the Urgi crit?
This one.
Oh. And we can't switch. I guess we're using this. Damn!
You dodged the attack! Nice one! What is optimal?
How is vacuum slash punch? Did I misread the persona I was on? Maybe I misread it. I must have misread it. I must have hit the button and thought that was the new persona. Okay, arrow range should fish out a crit or kill the one on the left at least, I think.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Okay, Mitsuru's next, which means we're gonna probably clear. Let's top buff everyone with media and we probably should be fine.
Appreciate it. I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Your angels have knocked one enemy down.
Freeze! Stay where you are. Now, it's...
I think I'm learning I have a thing for red eyes. I like red eyes.
Out of my sight. C'est magnifique.
From the creator of Not Into That Yet, brings you maybe into that now. 15,000? Damn. Oh, we can hold more personas now. I didn't think we were gonna get another upgrade. Wind break. Negate wind resistance of all foes for 3 turns. That seems good. Definitely want to get that. What are we getting rid of it for? High chance for confuse? We maybe use that sometimes. Patra we do use. I like that. Secunda's really good. Magaru. Should we get rid of the wind ability? Recalm is good to have. Diorama also good to have. But I guess we could get rid of... Could we get rid of media? No, I use media in the fight for sure. I'd rather get rid of Diorama than media. But they're both pretty good. Okay, we definitely want the single target wind and the AoE winds. Although, I'm getting rid of the AoE wind.
Persona has a new power.
Spirit Drain.
This will improve my capability.
Cruel Attack. More damage to down foe. Oh, neat.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive. Let's keep exploring. Let's turn back for the day. What would you like to do? Whatever you want to do.
Well.
Why are you out of uniform? I had not anticipated a query in response to my query. Is this what they call getting blindsided? But I do not have any blindsight to speak of, so this does not apply to me. I guess you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei taught me how to write haikus. Oh, my Tartarus, dark, decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall? Okay.
In the interest of everyone's safety, I will initiate contact with the enemy.
While I commend your bravery, I'm not one to have someone fight my own battles.
Recommended course of action.
Woman who didn't fight at all for the first 25 hours of the game and just stood on the sidelines barking orders through her headset, doesn't want anyone to fight their battles for her. Also fucking coerced everyone on the team to be a Persona pal, including diverting the fucking place that we were gonna live at for some reason so she could spy on us in our fucking campus so we could fight her battles for her. Yeah, okay. Floaty sandals, physical evasion low. I love this song so much. It's crazy that she's gonna still be best girl at the end. I can fix her. I can fix her.
All systems are go.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh no, no advantage.
This will be no problem at all.
Shit. Okay, it has slash and punch, which means it's weak to getting shot. Shit. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, Spirit Train. What is it weak to then?
But don't get careless.
Zio?
What to do?
That's the one I had, so it was slash. Okay, it was the snakes. Oh, because they get their heads cut off, but they grow back. But still, you get their heads cut off. Makes sense. Really? It is Zio. Okay. Ooh, Narcissus. It's like looking in a mirror.
That was a spectacular finish.
Thank you.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
Yeah? I guess so.
I don't know. This looks like a factory to me, which is like a representation of capitalism, the scariest thing in the world to chat. I don't even know how we still have viewers, to be honest.
Object of value located.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. No! Oh, we still have it.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Evil?
Focus.
What to do?
No. Oh, not even a little bit.
It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Oh,
time.
why did I think it was evil? Oh, I thought Foul Breath was a holy attack. My bad, I misread it. I saw the white outline. So we might be screwed.
I'm still setting up.
Let's try Swift Strike and hope we get a crit.
Try harder.
Or maybe I just saw Holy Arrow and made assumptions. Kuha. 69. Nice.
Pull the trigger.
Maybe he wins.
This will do the trick.
Maybe ice?
I'll show no mercy.
Oh, it is ice. Okay. Analyze? I don't think I want to use an analyze on just a regular trash mob. If I need to, I will. What is this battle list? See, this is from Persona 5, isn't it? Linan Shi? Not getting these Mega Arcana, huh? Persona 4 to Defy Me boss? Is it? Okay. Are we almost at the first person we have to rescue? This is going to take a while. I thought we in and out. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's one more after this, isn't there? I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away, because they can hear this music. It's driving them crazy. I'm sure there's someone here. Please check everywhere, please.
All clear to proceed.
Jump A escort time. I was going to send the dog. Could you? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? This dog will lead you home. Don't worry. It's a talking dog. How can it talk? We don't ask that around here. Famous. Oh, you're right. They'll know who it is. Wow, another level already?
Excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
That boss fight was so much XP.
Yes.
All right.
Yay!
That's right.
All right, I'm here. Let me take care of this. You get going. Thanks, Junpei. Nice to see you back in Tartarus. It's different from any response I've gotten until now. It's shrouded. Doesn't seem like a shadow. It's larger and seems almost like a wall. How curious. Let's take a closer look. If it's dangerous, it's possible that it could, in fact, be riskier to simply ignore it. Okay, then. I'm going by the signal I'm getting. It shouldn't be far from you. We haven't saved it in a while, have we? Did we save it after the boss? We did, right? No Kirby face? Hey Maya, how's it going?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Try using an item to hit their weakness. You can hit a weakness with this. How about trick? Kirito sometimes knocks one enemy down.
It's your turn.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Paw Patrol on a roll!
Well executed.
Do you know for over a year now there's been a cat in Paw Patrol? Do you think the overlapping voices are worse as a parent? Oh my god, you have no idea. They're all playing into the Gungeon right now, and I love it because I love that game. But last night, I was sitting in the armchair. I had Kate on my left, Leo sitting on my lap, Finn at the computer, and Kate was playing Gungeon on her Switch, Leo was playing Gungeon on his Switch, Finn was playing Gungeon on the computer, and they all were trying to get me to watch them all at the same time, all with like keeping track of everything. I felt like so overstimulated. It was just so excruciating. And I couldn't show it either because I don't want to think that they're putting me out. And they're not really. Like, I want to watch them play, but like all together at the same time, it's like, okay, where are you? You're on floor 1, you're on floor 2. What gun do you have? What boss did you just kill? Oh my god. And of course, because I'm a millennial dad, I was on my phone at the same time. And like, how am I supposed to do that? Gasp, there it is. I'm kidding, I wasn't. What is that? Is this a door? Man, a door! Could you please get a little closer to it for me? Disco? The mysterious readings seem to be coming from this door. Could this be the door Elizabeth was talking about? I thought the door was the other one with the clock. Should I check it out? I sense shadows beyond the door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Alright. Okay, please go ahead and open the door. I want to save first. Let me save first. Proceed with caution. Save it. I left before Tartarus. How's the grinding going? We're not really doing much grinding. We're just trying to... I want to save it. Is something wrong? That door isn't that way. Are you fucking serious? Proceed with caution. Won't let you save. Okay. Tartarus is going not bad. Fire the disco. Okay, we're gonna go to a dungeon area now. The hotel? No, I was wrong. This place is... It feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. This looks neat. My powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Uh-oh. Fission mailed? Can I leave? I just have to shadow ahead. It seems to be a very powerful one. It looks like we're gonna have no choice but to fight it if we want to keep going.
How are you? Yes.
All right, come and get me.
Preparing to engage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger. There's Donos.
I'm ready. Go for it. And that's the layup.
Oh shit! Oh, accuracy down! Fuck you! What?
What is optimal? Persona, engage! Now's the time.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for your support.
You're poisoned.
Shall I
Keep an
move
eye
to
on your
strike?
health.
I'll show you.
What's that?
Try harder.
Eureka, senpai. That was a beautiful dodge.
Okay, can I analyze? Definitely want to use Fuka here.
Do this.
Will it cleanse the poison?
You're my friends.
Thank you, Velvet Room Escapee.
Thank you. You've been poisoned. You're losing health. I see. So this is what we're up
Weak
against.
to fire. Honestly, does this do more damage? Especially since we got buffed. I think it might. Oh shit. Who's next? Okay, Yukari's next. We might need to heal. Double heal here. Should we fish for a crit? Do you have a really good healing item that does more than Umegi? 200 HP to all allies. That might be good. Okay, 1 to 4 hits or 1 to 2 hits. Definitely want 1 to 4, right? Here we go. Crit, 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 crit. No.
I have to do this.
Okay, media is not going to be enough, I don't think. But we haven't wiped yet, so let's keep it interesting and not use a consumable.
Thank you for your support.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're next.
This will do the trick.
Oh, we probably want a debuff, right? It's going to run out for sure. Yeah, we want a debuff. Actually, we should have done that on Yukari. Shit. Maracunda. Uh-oh. Okay, let's use fire and see if all-out attack is doing more. Is Aggie the only one we have? Maragi. Yeah. Hold on. What are you weak to? Wind? We'll be fine. Yay!
That's an enemy down.
Oh, you can't do it because we're poisoned. Oh, that sucks. It still did a lot of damage though. It's fine. And then we can have a knockdown attack, cruel attack with Aigis. I think we're okay.
Hit a weakness. I'll show you my power. Persona, engage.
Yay! Blind? Why am I blind?
No shadows detected.
Why am I blind? You have Agili. Oh, did I? I didn't see it. Sorry. I think we want this one. And it'll buff all the cards. Nice. Amrita drop. What does that do? What's Amrita drop? Persona 3 Amrita drop. Cures all non-special ailments on one ally. Yeah, we can always get money. Let's get it. Something welled up within me, even more than usual during battle.
Okay.
I don't sense any more enemies around. Oh, there's a treasure chest further ahead. Is that treasure? I wonder if that shadow is guarding this. I don't think we've run into one like this before. Please inspect it. Who had it? Oh, okay. It was fine. It all worked out in the end. Looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it, Satapon-kun? It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it into a piece of equipment for me. 2 of them is really good. Looks like you've seen everything here. Good job. I think it's a good time to leave now. Please exit out back out the door.
How are you?
Can I leave with... No? I have to run out? Okay. What was that? It's as if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. That makes it easier for me to guide you now. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana cards appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit through the door. The monad door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. Interesting. Was this in the original game? Can you please return here? I'd like to go through what we know about that door. Luckily, there seems to be a teleporter nearby. Sure thing. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the entrance in my velvet suit.
Object of value located.
There are 2 targets. This?
Fucking hell, Akari.
What's the plan here?
Think about that game down up. Do 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 do.
Tough luck. You dodged it. That's our leader. Well, an enemy down. Amazing. You're on a roll.
You never see it coming. We're going to always seek out doors. Okay. Oh, Bufala! I am going the wrong... I'm not going the wrong way. All right, we want to go... That's the stairs. So let's discover the stairs so we found them for next time. Please wait. There are only stairs up ahead. I really think we should figure out what's going on, so please come back for now. Why? We know! It's okay. Can I get the treasure chest at least? If it's on map, it's discovered. I can't go up though. It's probably because Fuka's blocking us. Wonder what the dog's persona is gonna look like. Aw, free shisha! Fuka showing why she's the best navigator. I think she is the best navigator of the three. I prefer Rise as a character, obviously, but in terms of acting as a navigator, I feel like Fuka's got this shit down. Whereas Rise, I don't know. Rise is kind of like me in that she might be like 50 hours into a navigator job and be like, wait, there's a manual? I could do this? And Futaba, I just don't like Futaba. I feel safe with Fuka at the helm, let's put it that way. Fuka and the others are talking about that door from earlier. Meanwhile, Waffles, may I borrow you for a moment? It would appear you face a threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be a monad door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fare. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? They went down easy.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut to your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of the structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. Do your kids like Bluey? They've never seen Bluey. They do have some toys from Bluey. I don't know how they got those, to be honest. Maybe it just looked like a good toy and I just picked it up for them. But, yeah, I don't think they've seen any Bluey. I look forward to observing your continual progress. A monad door and a passage too. Tartarus is never going to stop being a mystery to me. About that door, it appears to lead to a side path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading for the top, taking that path would be considered a detour of sorts, a shortcut. However, it seems like you'll be able to obtain something down that path that should prove helpful in exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors. Alrighty then. Okay, well, we're over time. Before we go, let's do some fusing. We're not over time. We have 30 seconds left. Oh no, better hurry up. It's time to fuse.
Registering,
it's
I see.
Time to fuse. Excited for tomorrow. I'm really excited for tomorrow.
Will you register it?
Tomorrow's going to be a good time. My voice box is not excited for tomorrow. Can we all appreciate that I could have said throat and I didn't? My voice box is not excited for tomorrow. Baphomet, Eligor, Oni. Isn't Eligor a Pokemon? All right, Yama. Okay, these two are unique. Lamia and for fuck's sake, we need another Shisha for Ani.
Time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Oh no, I want this one back though. I want to keep the Zanny. I guess I could summon it back, right? Zanai is really strong. You know what? I want to change my mind. Okay, single target. I just want to boost the fuck out of this one. So Zanai. Okay, so single target boost, crit rate boost, auto rebellion for the crit, or fuck. It's not gonna be very good. You mean Gengetsu? I do, thank you. Okay, and then we want to get probably just more crit, right? Crit's better.
It seems you have been blessed with... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
From here on out, you and I are two sides of the same coin. If you know what is best for you, then trust in my power. Put the autos on different persona. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think we did that earlier when we came in, but I just want to make some quick cheap personas right now. Because I'm not going to use these for in the long term. Automatically strengthen fire skills with 25%. That seems pretty good. And we want Eligor. Oh, it's a tower! Yay! Should we get rid of our Baphomet that we just got? And save our Shisha? And then we get to get our Ani as well. Let's do it. Oh no! Well, crit rate boost is forever.
It seems you have been blessed.
A new power emerges.
I am Eligor. I shall become your strength and secure you a future filled with days of love and war at the same time.
Oh, it seems the tower social link has blessed you with even more power. Thank you, Monk. Oh, very much thank you. Oh, Genbu!
This would be a wise choice.
And it's a turtle! Damn, what a great Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference. Should we get Gembu? And just summon them back? Now let's get the Oni.
This persona is powerful. Please
Oh, I
choose what
remember
skills
you.
to inherit.
Spirit Drain. Hama Boost. Assault Dive? I don't know. Honestly, this sucks. We don't want that. There we go.
It appears it will receive a fair...
It's finally time.
I am Ani. I'll devour anyone who dares stand in your way. Thank you, Ani. Very cool. Swift Strike. Anti-Electric Master. Resists electric for 3 turns at start of battle. It's kind of weird. Does not stack. So we would definitely want to get rid of counter for Counter-Strike. Correct? Oh, OC is gone. Carmen. Oh, right.
This would be a wise choice.
No C. Summon back the tower. We're fine for now. We'll summon them back when we get to the end because we might pick some up for free upstairs, right? Right now I have this guy to buff me at the beginning. I don't have this guy to buff me at the beginning. Shit. Okay, well, we get a defense boost from this guy, and that's it. And then we switch over to OC at home, and we just burn them down. We'll get some more. We can have a lot of personas now. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's save it. Remember to put Akihiko in the party. We'll do that before we leave, because we're not leaving yet. We have a ways to go. Okay, I don't know. I might farm for some more money on the weekend, but I don't think we need it now. I think we're pretty good for money, but I'm worried that it's going to be a lot more. If we hadn't done the farming, I don't think we would have been able to pay for Tanaka, right? Aren't we over time? Yeah, we're over time. I'm going to say thank you to people, and then I'm going to head out and see how it goes. If there is someone to say thank you to. And thank you, PSI Ness123 for the bits as well. What do you think of Aigis now that you've used her more in battle? Again, she seems just like we're barely seeing her because usually the battle's over before we can see her. She seems like she has an interesting kit, very physical, doesn't have an element tied to her, like a better Junpei maybe? I don't know. I like that she has some buffs. I'm sure she's going to grow into having some better ones later. But yeah, I like her. She looks good in Haru's outfit. So yeah, I don't know. It's going to be difficult to choose between her and Akihiko, because I think like Yukari and Mitsuru are pretty much locks in right now, because I like those two characters quite a bit. So I don't know. Pretty hard decision to have who in the party, by the way. Like in the other games, it was pretty easy to decide. So I like this better. But it's frustrating in a way because I want to see the different characters. Maybe we'll cycle some out actually. And for the first time in my life, I'll actually have to have like a revolving party slot because I like all the characters. So I like that. Chrono Trigger was like that a little bit for me as well. Normally I went with Chrono, Frog, and Meryl. Or is it Marley? I think it's Meryl, right? Chrono, Frog, and Meryl. Chrono, Frog, and Meryl have an amazing triple tech ability too. It's a very, very tanky party because they have a lot of heals as well. Whereas Frog can do like absurd damage with Chrono especially. Robo Frog. I like Robo, but I prefer Frog. Frog also has the best music in the game, I think. Best theme. Robo's theme is pretty good too, though. Robo, Luca, Chrono is my favorite. I don't really like Luca. Luca's my least favorite character in Chrono Trigger, I think. We'll be back Monday, Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday. Well, back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing Umineko, stream 2, technically 3, but stream 2. It's new content tomorrow, all of it. And then we'll be back on Tuesday for more Persona 3. Yeah, we'll see. I think today not reading chat as much was a bit better, but I did get behind on some of the messages. I don't know if this is rude, but I feel like maybe there's a bit too many bit messages that I'm reading out. I don't know if I want to keep reading all of them out, but at the same time, I do enjoy reading it and responding to chat, but I also do want to play the game a little bit more. So I don't know if we're going to have to institute some sort of policy in order to get through this game in this life to have a bit fewer messages, or I don't know how we can do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Excited for Umineko tomorrow. There are dozens of us, Mayo. Dozens of us. Dozens of us. I wonder how the viewer retention is going to go tomorrow, because there was a lot of people that showed up just to see what the fuss was about, and a lot of them are going to not be there tomorrow because they're like, this isn't for me. But also at the same time, there's probably a lot of people that got to the end of that stream on Saturday and like, this is for me, and are not going to show up to the streams anymore because they're too busy reading it themselves. I guess if the weekly format will help there, because people will show up to see what I think of it, what they just read, right? So I don't know. But a similar thing with Umineko, I don't know if I'm going to, in order to get through Umineko, I might have to be like, I'm not responding to chat at all. Because we need to get through it. And also, if I'm reading chat, I'm still reading out loud, and I don't know if my voice can take it for that amount. But yeah, we'll see. This will be like a book club. Anyway, I'll see you next week if you're only here for Persona. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here for Umineko. I'll see you in a month if you don't like either of them. Sorry if I offended anyone earlier with talking about Persona 3. I'm still enjoying the game, but you know, let me complain a little bit. You have to admit it is kind of slow, right? Even if you love this game, it is a bit slow, right? There's not that much going on, especially compared to like 4 and 5. If it does end well and you're sitting here going like, you don't understand, this is building up to something later and you'll enjoy it in hindsight, then great. Let me get there on hindsight, right? Because you didn't know that when you played, right? So you must have gone through a similar kind of thing, right? Anyway, this is Joe Tingles signing off. And remember, if you ever need some tingles, you go to Joe Tingles. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you for Umineko tomorrow.